Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 2, Spoken on a Songwind, episode 33?
Or 32. I don't know.
32?
It's one of those.
One of those. In the early 30s. Episode early 30s. Alright. Let's figure out what you guys' aspiration question of the day is.
Session. It's not hard to keep track.
18.
Wow.
It's a really low roll. Try for a D500. All right, 18. 18 is in the adventuring. If you were to retire from adventuring, or I guess being a student, what would you do instead?
Okay.
So if you weren't, I guess we'll say if you weren't a student of, if you graduated as you are right now, what would you be doing today? Instead of
flunked
this?
out.
I flunked out.
What if we failed?
Yeah,
That's
got-
amazing.
Yeah, if you got kicked out of the Magaambya, what would you be doing right now?
Okay.
If they were a little bit less understanding about us ice and all those gremlins, where would we be right now? I think Alkenstar.
Plotting their
All right.
own revenge plot.
All right, while you guys ruminate on that question, does somebody?
So, like, we literally just told you not to do that. It's like, fuck.
While you guys ruminate on that question, does somebody want to throw out a D20, see if they do that recap for their hero point?
Damn.
Shalia coming in strong.
It's a big five, hard to beat.
Yep. Big
Oh.
five.
Oh, I realize I can't recap. Damn.
I mean, you could.
Why can't? Yeah, why can't you?
not well enough.
You could.
Listen,
Mine's not
Strength-
that well either.
Strength of Thousands is different on times 3 speed. Let's just say that.
Times 3, holy shit.
Yeah. What the heck? All right, going once, going twice.
When it's combat, it's
All right.
like,
Oh yeah,
Sold
I had it
Natalia.
on times 3 speed when it was on combat. I stopped it when we were
oh, we just actually
was
supposed to
robot.
combat, so.
Yeah.
We left off last session in the middle of the big old fight with frog legs, where we were duking it out back and forth. There's some cockroaches, and then after a while there was scorpions, large scorpions that was not Nessa. And but in the end, we were victorious, and Frogleg surrendered after her henchmen tried to escape, and was well, they didn't escape. They tried to escape.
Did you guys murder them?
They were
Blood loss
killed.
murdered them.
They were killed off screen, essentially.
Oh,
Yes,
that's like
yes.
somehow worse.
I didn't see it
The
happen, so it didn't
mechanics of
happen.
Pathfinder just killed that NPC.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the
They're bleeding out. They bleed out.
Taken by mechanics.
Yes.
Tragic.
I was gonna go heal them, but they died.
And instead of robbing them blind, and taking everything, we negotiated with the terrorists to not arrest them, not report them to the cops, not take them to Magaambya, really do nothing with them. Even they get to keep their life. And all we took was that one statue. There was probably so much fruit, and we left it all.
You sound a
Gave
little,
it-
a little bitter, Darby. Are you okay? I feel
There was a diplomatic vote, and Ashalia was outvoted on having the justice of taking down this terrible person who was doing bad things and poisoning all of the school just because the school doesn't give enough handouts to them.
If it is
That's
any
the
consolation,
privateer side of
Vanji
Ashalali's family.
would
Well,
have been
don't
on
forget-
your
don't
side
forget,
to arrest
those
them.
handouts that she doesn't ask for.
True, handouts
Yeah.
that they don't even ask for.
Yeah, she's like, they don't give me stuff, and we're like, did you ask for it? And she's like, I shouldn't have to.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no
Lotus.
problem. I've been stewing on it ever since. We made the wrong call. Next time we just murder everyone.
Yes. Who knows? They might show back up since we let them live. So we did that. We wrapped up. And we traveled back home, uneventfully, from what I remember. There was some rows and some minor stuff. I felt sick half of the way on the way back, but we safely got home, and I slept it off. And everyone else took the statue back to Seti's friend's house and successfully quelled the spirit, the ghost, the poltergeist of the house, and they will leave everyone alone now, and he can sleep safely in his own home now. Mission accomplished. Then we had a few weeks of downtime. People getting to know each other, doing some work, doing some retraining, and now it's time to take our tests.
All right.
Settled back into
Yeah.
school life.
Yep. Settle
Back
back
to
in
the-
school life.
Back in the grind.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and take your third hero point. And third hero card draw. This question: if you were retired in quotation marks, kicked out of Magaambya today, what would you be doing instead? If you throw out a d20 to answer this question for that extra +1, I mean, it could be useful from these study checks. You use it after the fact.
Oh,
here,
the
a lot
dice
of people-
clashed.
Yeah,
All right.
6.
Going once. Going twice. All right. Sold. Dusty.
I don't know if it's long term, but he really liked making those sandcastles on the beach when we did the beach episode. So I think he would try his best into learning how to do construction with his rocks to make houses for people.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. It's awesome. Yeah.
And
That's so
possibly
sweet.
I have been recently guilted by the frog sticks into you're not doing enough, or the Magaambya isn't doing enough, and he's part of the Magaambya now, so where they are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
All right. Yeah. I'll take
So,
it.
yeah, he would-
Awesome.
yeah, I think that's what I could think of most recently.
All right. All right. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far, or one of your fellow allies to share the +1. If you ask an NPC though, you get a +2.
I don't understand that. Why? Why wouldn't that be the opposite? Anyway, an NPC, huh? For a bigger
Mhm.
bonus. No, I'd rather share the bonus with my friends. I'm gonna ask Tacharo who rolled the lowest.
All right.
I am actually switching over next year to Dom's friendship system. So no more D3s, just a pitiful +1 that you share with your friends.
Was she?
I'm just saying. I mean, a D3 compared to a D1, bro. It ain't hard to figure.
I don't play Pathfinder to make friends over here, okay?
Dang, yeah, that's right. That's right. I want to see everyone take the +2 every time.
Oh,
Yeah, you got some major power creep over there with a whole D3. Sheesh.
Nah, bro. I heard Ark was handing out like D10 or something.
He turns out D6s.
Yeah.
It changes every session, honestly.
It does.
Well,
it
honestly,
really
yeah, that's-
does.
yeah, it
That's
does, it
because
does.
that's because you rotten kids take advantage of him having like bad memory. You're like, yeah, man, you said it was a
That's right.
+12,
You-
plus
you don't have to
12
be
last week.
exposing us like this.
Oh my
We
god.
we don't say anything.
We think that
That's,
Just let him
listen to me. If I'm with my nana who has all the Alzheimer's and the dementias, and she's like, oh, I think I'm a skydiver, and she starts heading for the window, and I just do nothing, I'm a murderer. Okay, so when you
Yeah,
don't,
I
when
mean,
you
yeah.
see him doing the wrong thing and you don't do anything, come on now. Anyways,
mean,
I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
So,
so
Charo, I
like-
didn't mean to interrupt your question. Please.
I know, it gives me time to really think it over.
Mhm, mhm.
Also,
I
looks like
think-
Charo got a.
I feel
Yeah,
like
gotta-
Charo
gotta-
is like
nip-
the
nip-
most employable out of all of us. I feel
Oh,
like.
what?
true. He's got so many skills for the
He has so
workforce.
many skills.
Yeah, honestly, he'd probably still be living in Sengor the majority of the time, probably doing similar things, pretty much research and working for his parent shipping company, in whatever capacity that is. So there'd be a lot less legwork through the jungle and probably a lot less community service, but still just as much research and academic pursuits.
Okay.
Do you think you'd start like an underground crime ring?
Ooh,
He's just
maybe.
so addicted, and now he's
I don't
scorned
know.
by Magaambya.
He's kind of like the type of kid that was very sheltered, or not, just by nature of being pent up a lot of the time. Now coming to the Magaambya, his eyes have been opened to the underbelly of the Expanse and what it offers. So I don't know if he'd get into crime. He might stumble into it eventually.
He wouldn't go there intentionally, but he'd end up there eventually.
Exactly. He just didn't
Yeah,
know it was wrong.
he'll be influenced by just meet the right person, the wrong person at the right time. All right.
Like, you
All
need
right,
how many bombs? What are you going to use these for? Academic
Science.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. All right. You have your +1. Both of you have your +1s. I think what we left off was that we needed Vanji's downtime.
Oh God.
His 2 weeks.
What a
His 2 weeks of
question.
downtime. His 2 weeks of downtime.
What a question right out of the gate. Yes, downtime. So during downtime, we are able to earn income or hang out with our friends, right?
Or whatever else you want. You
Or
want to do.
retrain. Oh, I wanted to
Retrain.
You guys were talking about retraining a feat you guys took last level because we ended up getting that feat through our branch. Anyway.
Well, you get to take a skill feat based on your branch's skills, so.
Skill feat.
But it was the thing I was gonna take anyway, so.
Can I
yeah.
ask for clarification then? Because I originally took not general training, or skill training, whatever it is, in additional lore. That's what I took originally for warfare. But I think, did we get an automatic progression in one of our branch skills into expert anyway?
So,
Can you remind me?
I think Magaambya
Yeah.
got Arcana or Nature.
So, here, let me open this up real quick.
I'm so sorry. I'm
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I should have asked this before we started. This is such like a housekeeping.
It's okay. We'll take care of it real quick right now. Okay,
No,
so
I had to retrain because I had a
level-
general feat that
Yeah.
doesn't apply anymore. But it doesn't have anything to do with the free archetype.
So at level 6,
Yeah.
you got a free skill increase in one of the skills related to your branch, and
Yeah.
you can go up to expert with it.
Yeah, that was okay. So if that's the case, I am going to retrain out of my additional lore, warfare, and I'm just going to increase warfare using that because everything else from that branch, my branch right now is expert at the moment. So
Okay.
Thought you were gonna.
so I'm. What's that?
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna retrain my warfare into doubling up on my nice lore.
Expertise.
This will cause me to lose trained in kindness. However, so I mean, that might be an L. I just have to take. I will figure that out though during my downtime. I don't know. At least
So
for 1
first week
though,
is retraining. Retraining.
Maybe.
Yep.
I'm gonna do earn income first because I gotta think at least more than 30 seconds about this. So let me do earn income first. So it's 7 days.
Yep. 7 days.
And I also
And
heard
where are you working at?
Yeah, we can go outside Magaambya now, right? Okay. I'm going to be using performance outside of Magaambya. And I think I would like
Buskin?
to... Buskin? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right.
College, trying to go to college.
Yeah. And what level can we do it up to? Our
Your
plus
level.
1? Okay.
Your level. Yeah.
All right, Vanji, you got this. I will be dancing.
Okay.
Just so I can get some bonuses. Awesome. Hooray.
Okay.
Money.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not going to retrain. I'm just going to do for the full
You did-
14
you-
days.
Okay, you're doing the full 14 days.
I rolled it by mistake. It's already there. I don't want to do math. So I'm just going to do 2 weeks to get the money.
All right. Okay, there's your downtime.
Thank
In
you.
that case, also everybody go ahead and add 4 gold to yourselves as you make it to the first of the next semester.
Let's go.
That's a huge gold swing.
Date.
So
All right.
the economy will be in shambles.
Alrighty. So, beginning of the semester, it's time for those study checks.
and if I recall listening to it, I believe did Lotus ended up studying with people at the end of it? I can't remember what that does.
Yeah, her
bonus.
downtime. She studied with
Okay.
with the people with her friends to get bonuses.
Rad. I wish I could do that. I'm so
No, you
jealous.
just crit succeed on success on every check you make. So.
True.
Yeah. It's Essie. Is just that good, and also the only Tempest Sun mage. So
Yep.
all right.
I feel like I feel like that's a little, I think everyone should be 10% mages, actually. Coolest branch, honestly.
Alrighty.
I love how I pulled these these most extreme hero point cards this week
Rage and
when we're taking tests at school.
Well, hey, all you have to do is convince
Rage
Dom
and
that you
Fury.
can go into a rage during your test.
So can I use Rage and Fury if someone fails a test? Is that
All right, let me see here. When an ally is knocked unconscious,
or when you take damage from a critical hit? I feel like someone in my cohort failing a test is equivalent to taking the critical hit. So
To their ego.
yeah.
All right. I guess we
Hold the line.
we can start with left to right.
Tuck and
Start
roll,
with
dodge
Chitaro?
the paper.
All right, you want class check? Okay, I'll do.
Yeah. What are you studying this semester?
Uzumjati, I believe.
All right, Uzunjati. That's your secondary, right? No, that's your primary.
Yeah, that's primary because I got my secondary at
Oh, yeah.
3 right now.
Yeah, you don't have 6 yet on your primary.
True. All right, I'm gonna do crafting. We will pursue a lead.
Okay, so
Let's see. Pursue a lead. Crafting. Let's see. Okay. What's the DC on this? Or level
22.
6? 22? Okay. Let's go. Big money. Let's go.
Got it.
all right,
25.
success. All right, you got a success.
Wow.
You're up to level 6.
Wait, hold on. So I need a 32 to crit succeed. So I need to roll a 16. Okay. We'll let it stay.
All right. So,
16. Was that 20% chance? Not quite it. Not quite that much of a gambler.
I
Not
don't know if
quite
you
that.
get more than a start. Well, you would start. Yeah, you'd start.
Yeah, I'd be looking to start, but nah. We'll just chill.
All right.
It's a little bit too much.
All right. With you now at level 6, you do get the skill increase up to
Let's go.
expert in one skill related to your
expert in a skill you say.
but it has to be a skill related to your branch. So since it's Uzunjati, we'll just check the thing again.
Arcana, nature, crafting, right? I got bad news.
But you also have access to all lore skills too.
Ooh, true. Okay, yeah, jungle lore is pretty useful, so I'm gonna expertise that.
All right. And let me add the thing onto your sheet. Charo, go to here. Feats, go all the way down to here. And then it's skill. Increase. Skill increase. Put that in your campaign feats. All right. And this is primary. All right. And we'll move this down. All right. Did I put this on everybody else's sheet yet? I don't think so. Probably not. It was also level 6. The skill increase is not here. So let me put this on everybody's sheet. Okay. All right. So you're taking care of Jaro, Shalia. What are you studying for, and who? And what are you doing? You're rolling for it.
Rain scribes, roll in nature.
All right. So primary, roll in nature.
It's close, ain't it? Trying to figure out what the DC
Let me
was.
see. Let me see.
It's like 22 or
19.
23 now.
The
23?
DC.
Oh, man.
The DC was
Oh,
23.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go for it. Okay. All right, Ashalia. It's time to rage, I think.
Rage. Someone everyone pull out your cards.
shit.
Throw the cards to the table. Shelly needs help.
All right,
Flip-
so
Stay in the fight.
Wait, hold on. Let's see
Stay
what
in
I
the
got here.
fight.
Tactic
So-
and a roll.
Distract
I don't
foe.
have anything.
Distract the teacher.
so
Battle medicine.
so critical failure is actually. Let me check something. It's critical failure. So critical failure. You make a major mistake that requires you to perform remedial studies. The next time you get an opportunity to do the study activity, you have to skip the opportunity to do it to catch up.
God damn.
So next semester you won't be able to study.
Does that mean I cram instead, or is that just both options gone?
No, so like next time, this one you crit fail. The next time you don't get a chance to roll anything at all.
Oh,
You don't have friends with anything that lets you reroll or anything?
Oh yeah, what are you? You're range scribes, right? Let me check all your friends' stuff. You
I
might
just
have
have
All them up.
I think.
I just have Habram. And Habram is,
Habram?
yeah, his is about cramming.
I think Anchor.
Hey,
Rose-
Abrams, when you cram for range scribe class, you can study 3 times instead of twice.
Yeah, not
Right.
relevant in this case.
All right. Are you friends with Anchor Root? Let me check.
I am not.
We're not. Oof.
I think Anchor is turning crit fail into just a fail. Or was it?
No, you are.
Yeah,
Anchor Root considers you a friend.
there you go.
The only person she does not consider a friend right now is Vanji and Tacharo.
Okay, Acre, I see how it is.
I mean, you're close, Tacharo. You're really close. You're like right on the edge.
As long as we're not enemies.
Yeah.
The chicken looks at you. The eyes narrow.
I just wanted a couple feathers. Just a couple.
Okay, so in this case, it's a failure instead of a critical failure.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. So as a failure, I think just nothing happened.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, failure. You work hard and try again. Your branch level remains the same. You need to work harder and try again. So next time you'll be able to study.
It's a magic. It's a magic 8-ball. Try again.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that's Ashalia. Skill increase. The skill increase you got last time was for primary. So let me do that. And close that out. Put this down.
This is the winter semester.
Spring. You guys had New Year's. Oh, New Year's. Yeah, you guys had New Year's. Like today is New Year's, pretty much.
This is
First day of the semester.
This is the first year. Then.
The first day of the year. Yeah,
We're going into our third year now. Or yeah, because we
third
had
year.
first, second.
We've been in school 3 years already.
This is the
2.
third year going to be in school.
What? Okay.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
I figure out how old I am here.
Keep in mind, every single time you guys done a study check, it's been 3 months.
3 months. Yeah. Okay. Damn.
All right, Corey, please. I'm trying to run a game here. Okay. Let me see here. All right, Vanji.
Well, we're
Classic Bungie.
Yeah, Eaton.
yeah.
What are you
Really
studying
character.
for, and who?
Played the best
What
character.
are you studying for, and
Emerald Bows for this time.
Emerald Bows? That's your secondary, right?
Yes.
All right, trying to take it up to 3. Let me check the DC. Should be really low. 18.
All right, deception, diplomacy, or society. All right, so diplomacy. Ooh.
All right, just made it.
I also think, thanks to a benefit of our classmate,
Let me
it's
see.
a critical success.
Let me see.
Which
Emerald
is-
Bows.
To Zenoway.
Yeah, it's a Zenoway. I'm looking at her here. Yeah, you are just friends with Zenoway, and with her benefit, yep, it does treat your successes at Emerald Bows classes as critical successes instead. But this doesn't apply when you cram.
I did not
All right.
cram, so we're good.
Yeah. All right. So then you went from 2 to 2-starred.
Hooray.
I mean to
Are we
3-starred.
at 3? Yeah, isn't it 3-starred? Yeah.
Yeah, 3-starred. All right.
Do I get anything for level 3 or no?
Yeah. So what level 3 means that your dedicated attendant feat, you can now take Emerald Brow stuff with it.
Oh, awesome.
It's not locked to your primary.
Rad. Okay.
Skill increase, and let me edit this. Primary. Can't reach hard to reach my keyboard because of this cat. All right. Alrighty. That's Vanji. All right, Lotus. Which branch are you studying for?
I am studying for. Neither one has a star anymore.
Nope.
Nope. So I guess I'll study for my primary branch, Cascade Bearers.
Okay.
So that's occultism.
Cascade. Cascade Bears is occult, arcana, occultism, religion, or academia lore.
Okay. All right. Occultism. Here we go.
All right.
And
Trying to be 23.
All right. And I have any bonuses from studying or anything?
Yes, you did take a week to study with your friends, and let me just check real quick. You have a +2.
All right, I have a +2, so it'll be a 20.
20. You get 23.
All right, then I guess I will re-roll.
Right.
Actually, I will re-roll, but I think I have to hold down Shift to bring up the window now. Okay, there we go.
Okay, we can mental math.
+2. There we go. And okay,
Right.
I barely scraping by. All right, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I would
All
have said
right.
that was a cock die because it was like right on the edge between
Right,
20
right.
and 8. Did anyone else see that?
Yeah. All right, Lotus is starred. Okay. And let me go ahead and put the skill increase that you got it for level.
And then I will get rid of my my rage. There.
All right. Primary. Get this down to the bottom.
Ah!
The starting of a
Sees
song.
the
I
3,
really like.
smashes the table. 8. Good enough.
All right. Should be there. Good. Okay. All right. Dusty.
I think we'll just do primary.
Primary. You're gonna try and start up a primary.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll do survival. Now, does
Gotta
Steeped
be
in
23.
History help with this or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
Forget what Steeped does.
Don't worry. It'll eventually help you
Oh,
at some
that's
point.
a 3.
Oof. Oof.
I might as well try and reroll it. Yeah. Hey, it does take the hero point. Good. Oh, not better. All right. 3 into a 4.
All right. All right.
Distracted.
It's not a critical failure. It's just a failure. You gotta try harder next time. Alrighty.
They were distracted this semester.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and add the skill increase from that, so we just know it's on your sheet. Have it as a record. Skill increase. And this is a primary. All right. I think that's everybody set up. All right. All righty. So, with the start of the new semester and also a new year, sort of college life goes back, sort of normal. See here. I don't know. Do you guys tell anybody about your exploits with frog legs and anything like that?
Oh, well, I mean,
SC knows everything. She gets the whole
Okay.
story.
I feel like we wanted to
Okay.
go talk to Genetimo.
yeah, I
but
want to
don't
go
know.
directly to Teacher Ott, and I want to ask him why Froglegs would take that sort of stance against the school, and what sort of programs are in place that she obviously is not taking advantage of.
Mhm. All right. So, after you guys settled back in, you wanted to went to and talk to Teacher Ott.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. When you go meet with Teacher Ott, you ask him those questions,
Mhm.
and you let him know that you guys went. Okay. I guess, how do you frame this question? Do you mention that you guys went and fought?
Yeah, so I would say Teacher Ott in our varied and exciting duties of our new positions, and to aid the school and its staff, we went on a adventure into the jungle to retrieve a stolen object of some significant spiritual power that was in the hands of Froglegs, a local gangster. We beat her savagely. It was a very one-sided battle because we're so powerful. And as she was begging for mercy, perhaps our time with Vanji has made us soft-hearted, but we stayed our weapons and spells and listened to the words that she had for us. She's very resentful of the school, claiming that it doesn't do anything for the common folk of these lands, only for those who display magical powers or are willing to bow down to the Magaambya. Is that true?
All right. So when you sort of say all that, you can see there's sort of a wave of emotions that pass over Teacher Ott's face. Some surprise, some he winces
Lots
a bit,
unpack.
and then he says, "Well, first of all, I want to commend you for completing such a monumental task as a brand new first-time conservants. This is and I also want to thank you for not killing this local crime lord that you say this person is. Did you you spoke with them, and I guess you brought them into custody since they produce crime?
No.
Either way,
No.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Well, you see,
Okay.
we were only there to retrieve the stolen object. We really didn't feel it was our place to hand her over to the authorities. And during our investigation, it was revealed that the authorities, many of them were actually on her payroll. So we were a bit concerned that it might turn out badly for us to sort of give her what she wanted. She kept demanding that we hand her over to the authorities. A bit suspicious, don't you think?
Possibly. Well, her concerns are not alone. We've heard many concerns like this before. You see, we have a relationship with Nintambu where we have been here for a while, and part of the agreement that was set up originally with Old-Mage Jatembe is that Nintambu governs Nintambu, and we are here to help if they need it. We do not want to become rulers or dictators of this city. We want to help. and live in community. That is one of the goals of the Magaambya. So we do help, and we help when we can, but we cannot step over our boundaries. There's many things. There's many things that are plaguing Nintambu, and those are things that Nintambu needs to solve on its own, or it will repeat itself.
Well, I tried to explain that to her. That throughout history, whenever powerful groups of magic users give too freely to the populace, it creates a dangerous dynamic where the people become so dependent upon the magic users that they're easily enslaved, enthralled, or if something happens to the magic users, left unable to fend for themselves. But she just became more angry and said I was just making the fancy talk at her.
Well, there is something to take into account that we don't know the life that this person, Froglegs, has lived. We don't know their experiences. We don't know their history. And so it's difficult to judge their person. For all that we know, their experience has been being left behind. Maybe there was a moment where they needed help and they called for it, and somebody from the Magaambya did not. Maybe they have seen people struggling, unable to ask for help, or when they do ask for help, the people they ask for help don't come to us, and that's okay. Not everybody needs to come to us for help. In some of these cases, in terms of Nintambu, it is a city with its own leadership, its own systems, its own governance. If we were to just step in and make adjustments because we think it's the right thing to do, we'd be no better than dictators. So our job here is to live and lead by example. We act, we provide help when people ask. We show people that it's okay to ask for help, and it's how can I say this? That if we were to live the way that we live, if we project that, hopefully others will take our example, and then we can act as a guide. Maybe others will want to help that area, will come to us and ask us how. We can teach them. We have a vast knowledge of many ways, both magical and mundane, to help in many ways. And we have it here, ready for when somebody wants access to it. But considering you all are your conservatives and you went through all of this, please make sure you go talk to Jonatimo. I'm pretty sure he would want to know about your exploits. Is that all, Lotus?
I suppose.
Okay.
Are we all in this conversation? So I have a question for you.
You guys let me know.
It's up to Lotus. Would you have taken us, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys wanted to go, I mean, I don't think she would have said she was going, but I feel like you would have asked her where she was going, and she would have told you.
I'm just
Are you going to the
welcome
cafeteria?
too.
I feel like you ask her where she's going, no matter what, even if it's very obvious she's about to go take a dump. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just, yeah.
All right. If that's the case, then with this knowledge, have we thought about like making, not like, I don't know, like assistance programs or something? Like, we're all about community service, but have we thought about creating some kind of, I don't know, program for us to go out and assist the lower
that is
income.
That is what the. So when you say that, he says, "Well, that was one of the main reasons why we do the prerequisite, when students have to go out and help out in Nintambu on similar and smaller tasks. Whenever new students are here and they do that, that's what we do.
But we'd like delivered mail. I respect our postal system, of course, but I don't know. Maybe we can have a more devoted resource to helping people like that. You know, like soup kitchens working or things like that. Not something we just have newer students do, but more founded. I don't know, thing. Sponsored by Magaambya.
And that's the thing, Banji, is that if there's a issue within the city that needs help, it is up to Nantambu to figure out a way to help that and be the spearheads. If we're the ones, if Magaambya is the one that is the head and the first to do that, then it is the Magaambya who's doing it and not Nantambu. If that makes sense.
I understand where you're coming from. You know, I get it.
I will.
But...
To help you with this, one possibility of this is to maybe propose this to Nantambu's leadership. That might be something we can talk about and see if they're willing to start something, and we can help. But we cannot be the ones we cannot be the first in initiative in this.
We must delay.
And I get it. I disagree with it, but I understand. Maybe I can look into talking to Nantambu about doing something the school can sponsor, or getting like a permit for something. I don't know. Okay.
Well, I will say, all of you, with the exploits that Lotus has explained, and hearing about the good work that you've done with Zuma and Shlaseti and Zolkin as well, you guys are performing very well. I'm very proud of all of you. To think that 2 years ago, you all were just brand new students in the Magaambya, barely initiates, and now conservants, performing the Magaambya's work.
I hope to do more good work in the future.
I can't wait to see it, Vanji.
Yeah, Lotus is doing great too. We're like a dynamic duo of fighting badness. We're that cool.
Well, like with all the branches, sometimes a hard and intimidating stance is enough to save someone's life.
Yeah. Oh my god, I had to take my dog to the vet.
Yes, you do.
Lotus, freaking Noodle just on the ground, laying there with like swirly eyes.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Noodle?
They were cursed like 18 months ago. Every time we send Vanji to take them to the vet, they get distracted by a butterfly or frog or lunch.
Well, if it's a curse, you may want to talk to Zuma.
They keep changing the soup of the day, and I have to go see what it is.
You see?
It's like, it's a living.
I figure another year or so, and I'll have figured out how to break the curse myself. But
I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go see the sister of Zuma, Teacher Zuma, and see what he can do.
All right. All right, hold on. As you go,
and
see
that's legitimately the reason that Lotus hasn't gotten the curse removed behind your back. Is there's a feature in my build where I can break curses, so I'm pretending that she's leveling up that feature on Noodle. Like she's been trying to break Noodle's curse for a year now.
Side.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Lotus, come with me to see Teacher Zuma.
Sure.
I
love Teacher Zuma. Yeah, so it's a level 7 skill feat called Break Curse. You have to be a master of occultism. Yep. You spend 8 hours. 8 hours trying to break the curse. Then you get to make a counteract attempt.
You probably need us to distract Bungie so that they don't walk away 100 more feet, so that Noodle doesn't disappear while you're doing the ritual. We have to spend a whole day distracting Bungie.
I was just gonna do it while he was sleeping.
Oh, that's also smart. I didn't think of that.
All right. So as you make it to Zuma's office, before you even knock on the door, he says, "Please come in."
Nobody.
I don't know why I bother trying to knock on the door in the first place. I feel like we're really used to this.
Hey, Teacher Zuma, where's that staff?
It's right here.
Nice. I take it.
Swipe.
I was waiting for
you may place it on my sheet.
I'll throw it in the.
I mean, you see me like 3 times a week for class. You could have just given it to me anytime, but.
Well, he needed to see. He needed to see you at the end of the semester.
Gotta go office hours.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Like
Protection.
black onyx, like. Very
How's your
straight
sister
line.
doing?
Still a fool, but better.
Ah.
Jesus. Okay.
All right. Staff protection. It's inside the party stash.
Yoink! Hold on a sec.
I'm kidding. I'm not here for none of that.
I mean, I know you need staffs, but like,
I know.
I feel like
I am-
the full casters, maybe we should get
Whoa,
priority.
whoa, whoa.
Priority seating, you know what I'm saying?
I got both slots. Life is pain.
All right.
Alright, party sheet, stash. What's this bad boy do?
All right. He says, "Hold on, Vanji. There seems to be
Okay.
something wrong with Noodle."
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Hmm.
He got sick. I don't remember where it was from at this point. I think a mushroom was involved. I think he ate something. Yep, it was totally his fault.
Hmm. And you don't know. So you say he got this curse from food.
I think it was like spores or mushrooms.
Spores and mushrooms.
Yeah.
And a curse from them.
Yeah.
So cursed mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about this, Teacher Zuma?
Well, they are the. There have been stories about a group of fungus leshy that seem to be corrupted by creatures from beyond our world. They seem to infest people. They live inside they get eaten and they live inside their stomach, growing and gestating until they burst out of their abdomen. They seem to have large, black, sort of glossy heads. And they secrete acid. Has Noodle been? Is he still eating well?
He doesn't eat like normally.
He doesn't eat anymore.
He's a
I
goat.
see.
Right,
It's a
down
bad
his
sign.
doctor notes. He's got a clipboard.
Not eating.
All right.
I've come to
he's
the
been,
conclusion
like...
your dog is dead. Yeah.
So, I need you to stand right there. Teacher Zuma
Okay.
goes. Teacher Zuma backs up. Goes. You see, he opens up a closet. He steps inside the closet.
Many implements.
I look at Noodle, and Noodle looks at me. There's exchange of glances that maybe regrets coming here.
He comes out. You see him wearing some bracers and a head circlet.
What do you do with those?
Just precautions.
Cautions.
Mm-hmm. All right. He walks
dog
up
going to
to.
the
Walks up to you and says,
At this point, Lotus is dressed like Yzma in her lab coat. You know what I'm saying, with the goggles, just ready to help him with whatever he needs.
Rubbing her hands.
Fuck this noodle up.
all right.
So.
He says, okay, first we need to identify this curse.
I go to Olive Garden.
Noodle, please stand on this circle here. You see that, just looking at this over onto the side, there seems to be sort of on the ground a bunch of paper which seems to have been sort of taped together, and it seems to be a magic circle drawn on the floor with ink.
Needle's gonna make a recon knowledge check as he walks over to make sure he's not stepping into like an explosive rune.
All right, let me check this thing. I mean, it looks safe to you, Noodle.
All right, Needle.
Well, it is quite explosive, but only towards curses.
Needle walks onto the mat.
All right. He begins to walk around Noodle and sort of move his hands, or like not touching him, but like float his hands, around him. Seems to be doing some type of somatic gestures as he seems to look at Noodle. Every once in a while, you'll see his eyes close, and then he'll turn and look over at you, Bonji, with his signature snake eye look. This over his glasses.
What? I forgot. I'm sorry.
This curse seems to have been here for a very, very long time.
Noodle's not very good at communicating how he's feeling.
Okay.
Noodle growls.
Noodle's like, what the fuck?
All right.
Look at you, but it's still his head's being held by Zuma. Come on, man.
I do. It seems that this curse does have to do with poisoning. I would say it's a curse that makes someone more susceptible to poisoning.
Wow.
Okay.
How do we get rid of it?
Oh, I'll just go ahead and cast the remove affliction on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like this.
Okay.
Bam.
Great.
He goes ahead and casts the cleanse affliction at 4th rank.
Words of power.
And removes the curse.
Oh,
Crazy.
Noodle is cured.
It's like the Kingdom Hearts noise.
It'll be 200.
Yeah, you hear the broken glass.
gold
Yeah.
Says,
on your student account.
And you said you got this from strange mushrooms, right?
I think.
Do you have any more of those strange? You have any more of those strange mushrooms?
Not on my person, but they're not too far away.
Where are they?
We found them underground in the dance studio, underneath there.
Okay.
There's like a bunch of bees down there, though, so like be careful.
So this was at the Hababe building. It was the.
There was
a trap rune on the door. Those two snake guys are playing gambling or whatever.
That's not where he got it. He had it long before then.
Really?
He got it when we went to go map the underneath, I believe. We ran into Ignacy and he had a allergic reaction. I think. Am I wrong?
I don't remember. No.
I don't know.
Now,
I don't remember.
You said it with some conviction. Now I'm second guessing.
No, you did get into the Hababe building.
Okay. Yeah, we went down to that
So the
room, and then you
Hababe
had Noodle touch the door.
You did eat weird mushrooms in the cave. So.
I just remember
Yeah,
eating
we
weird
almost died
mushrooms.
to a mushroom disease, but that was early on.
Oh, I thought that's where he got it. What gave him this poison then? Like what object?
So it was what Dusty said. It's
Aw,
you
damn, Reg
try
is
to open
smarter than I am.
you try to open the door. The door trap came through. The purple spores filled the room, and Noodle didn't feel well after that.
Man, it's crazy. I have no memory of this. It's wild. My poor dog.
All right. He says, "Well, I'll go and see if I can do an exploration and see if I can find these strange mushrooms. There was some mushrooms down below during I think Ariwawa said he saw some when he went down to fight from the bugs.
You know, now I'm
About
thinking
a-
about it.
about a year
I don't
ago.
think I don't think it was mushrooms. No, I'm thinking about it.
Hmm. Really
It
now?
was-
Crumples up his
yeah,
paper,
it was-
throws it away.
I'm sorry. It was a.
Looks at you over his glasses. Really now?
Yeah,
It'd be
I'm
cool if you
sorry.
could flip.
Are you
the
Are
tokens.
you
Different
trying to
angle.
hide something, Panji?
Oh.
What? No. Why would
I know you're a bit of a glutton.
What?
Trying to see if you can go back and eat those mushrooms again.
Dang.
I only kept a few of them. It doesn't.
Oh,
That's
no.
not connected though.
So you do have some on you then.
Not these ones. The charm. These ones are safe.
Safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do
Safe.
remember you took a chunk of those mushrooms.
Safe, huh?
Yeah.
Oof.
They're. Jaro said they're okay, and I go down and get some. Sometimes.
Lotus is ready at the lever. Say the word, Suma. I suppose.
I see.
You know, I
I
have
see.
a lot of homework I need to do that you assigned. So I need to.
You're
I need to
doing
go.
homework?
Yes.
mushrooms.
This is. I'm a.
What an
straight A
interrogation.
student. I am rank 3 in your class, starred. So you know, yeah, I do homework. Bungie does homework.
I see. Well, please go ahead and Go ahead and do your homework.
Yeah, I
I'll
will.
keep I'll keep an eye out for strange mushrooms.
Okay.
His eyes narrow.
Yeah. Okay. I walk away slowly and leave this room.
Teacher Zuma,
talk.
now that we're alone, I wanted to follow up with you. I had that same dream again about that man, Steve Harvey.
Yes, a bald human with a mustache, right?
Yeah, strikingly handsome, but with very large teeth.
I wonder if the aliens are trying to contact you now, Lotus.
You think?
You should-
You think it's
you should
aliens again?
It could be. What I need you to do, Lotus,
Hmm.
is head to the carnivorous garden. There's a bench there that protects you from talks from celestials.
Ah,
This with the way you describe this person's teeth, I think they might be a celestial.
yeah, that would make sense. How long do I need to stay on the bench?
Well, I would suggest if you're having dreams, you would probably need to sleep on it.
All right. I trust your wisdom.
Okay.
Teacher Zuma, how do you bear the burden of knowing the truth?
Sometimes I don't know myself, Lotus.
She just like clenches her jaw, bites her lip, and just nods, tears welling in her eyes but unshed. This is the only other person who understands what she understands and knows what she knows. And that's why they're her favorite teacher.
All right.
Amazing.
Alrighty.
Door slowly closes. Sound stops.
Definitely a very squeaky door. Yeah, then the 7 locks closing.
All right. So, anything else you guys want to get up to? Talk to teachers, do anything like that. Now that we're the next semester, before we move forward.
I do want to recruit someone who has the best perception
B
of the party.
Are we at? Do we have a B team now? Is that finally a
We
thing?
got Benji.
Yeah, you have one so far, Benji.
What does he do? I know you work a lot harder than me. Is there a special B team character sheet or something?
It's in the bestiary tracker. There's a B team.
Bestiary.
Bestiary tracker. If you go to the NPCs, there's a B team.
Okay.
He's got encounter, pocket
18.
lice, passive, +1 circumstance bonus to thievery checks, disarm traps.
Wow. Why didn't we
Okay,
use this when we were fighting the gangsters?
Works for daily preparations.
Was
Features
this little
grease,
bastard with us the whole time?
He's
I mean,
in
you
Dusty's backpack.
guys have to let me know if you're bringing them or
I don't
not.
want to bring him out of the scary.
Oh, you didn't want to risk him in the
Yes.
jungle. You didn't.
Oh, wait, I don't think none of
But
us even
Du-
considered that
Dusty.
before going out there. So don't
Dusty,
put that on me.
the point of recruiting these creatures is to use them in battle, not to throw a birthday
But they're
party.
supposed to study and become a good student, just like us.
How are your grades, Benji?
Also, they're not a good
Let me
servant
see
yet.
your report card.
I'm
I don't think they're official.
Hmm?
Let me see.
initiate.
Mhm. All right, let me see that cantrip. Where is it?
He expels grease onto the ground.
That's
the
Yeah.
you do normally. What spell have you learned?
You see them go and clean up the grease for prestidigitation.
Okay,
Nice.
all right,
Ah, they
nice.
both-
nice.
it's a double.
I give them a fig.
Oh, for a second, I was about to do a Dobby. You gave them something. Thing.
Yeah.
I had to stop myself. So they take they take the fig. They take the fig, and as they take it and hold it, you do see some lice crawl off of their body onto it. They look up at you, look down at the fig, and just full on gout. All in one bite. Everything, seeds and everything, down their throat.
So do they have beads?
Yes, they do. They do have a bead.
Nice.
They're wearing it as a belt.
Nice. Very cool.
Have our friends been promoted, or have they been stuck
No.
as initiates? Really?
They're not initiates. They all became attendants when you guys became attendants.
Oh, attendants.
we all-
they
they all
haven't been
got our
upgraded
masks.
to a conservant though.
Oh,
No.
Vaughn,
You guys-
do
you
you have
guys-
a staff?
No.
We have to
Alright.
bring them into danger with us, I think.
Alright. I support that. Ooh, are you giving me an animal staff?
Yeah, it's in the party loot.
I can't use it.
What? Why not?
It's the spells on there are primal, and I am divine.
Are some of them primal and divine?
Runic body is divine, and Know the Way is divine. But
So you can cast those
unfortunately,
two.
I don't have a use for Runic body.
Summon animal is
Okay.
arcane and primal.
Do you need a staff?
Divine.
Dusty?
I mean, what's your other what's your spell casting from your archetype?
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, Dom. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, it's a cult. And by Halicon logic, I believe is primal. Let me see. Nope, it's arcane. But I think
So
they
you can use everything.
still
You can use everything
it.
on there then. Yeah, you can use summon animal.
Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Thanks, Dom. I'm glad someone knows my character sheet.
So, guys, is anyone going to use this rhino mask covered with thick armor and bearing a thicker horn? This
Remember, you got-
mask grants you increased momentum. You can stride at least 10 feet. Your next melee attack before the end of your turn ignores the hardness of objects with a hardness of 5 or less. Listen, Zolkan's willing to give us 45 gold for this thing. I mean, anyone? Going once? Going twice? Wait, what were you saying, voice in the sky? We could do what with it?
You can feed it to your mask, and your mask will gain that ability.
But it's not a good ability.
But it will replace the other ability that it has.
Like, if I ever need to crush a soda can with my head, I guess, but,
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say we sell it.
Yeah, I'm good with
All
some
right.
of it.
All right.
That shit.
We don't really.
We need that coin.
I think it worked. I tossed it onto a sheet. Did
Yeah,
we get any
yeah.
money? Oh,
I think
okay.
so. Did we?
Yeah, we
I
sell
don't-
it to him.
I don't know how much we have before.
Yeah, it says party sold Rhino Mask to Zolkin, and
Okay.
I think it added the money to the party sheet because I'm looking at
Okay.
your gold in the party sheet.
Before
It went
we
out.
sell it. Let me try to.
What?
It's happened
Before we
already.
sell it. Before we
Yeah.
sell it.
You gonna try to get this guy to give you a refund? I don't think that's gonna work.
Does this work on Noodle? Like if Noodle made the stride and tried, or is it only Vanji? No, it's the where's
Only Vanji.
Damn, I tell them.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
you can't equip Noodle with magic items, right?
Correct.
No.
So no, he can't get it. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pathfinder 2e Summoner is like Baldur's Gate 3 Boon Druid. Like, you're constantly like, this is amazing! And then you're like, oh wait, but not for me.
Not for
Yeah.
me.
But not for me. This is the grit, but not for me. Yeah. Alright. Addiction suppressant, probably good to keep. Alright. Well, do you want this animal staff then? Or otherwise I'm gonna sell it.
Sure, I'll take
Okay.
it. Why not?
All right.
Yeah.
And I guess we're holding on to all this ooze for the persistent damage. Yeah, we should keep it for that's pretty good persistent damage.
Single-handedly kill a delegate.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Pretty
it's
much.
been useful.
Alright, do you want to keep the 50 gold in the stash, or do you guys want to divvy it up and each have 10 more gold? I don't think it's a bad idea to have stash money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Especially since we're destitute, since we didn't murder all those gangsters and take all their treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go try to find a room
She-
though.
She offers to hug Ashalia so they can once again cry about all the wealth and money they gave up trying to be good guys.
I'm about
So,
to
Yeah.
spend my life savings.
Okay.
Can I ask a dumb
Life
question?
savings.
She
Yep.
whispers into your ear, hopefully so no one else can hear. She says, "Don't worry, the world is full of people to murder for their loot."
There's many
We're gonna be
pirates
one of
out
those
there.
people.
Bad guys, of course, bad guys.
What's the
Every
question?
pirate
like-
is.
I need like a crash course on how staffs work. I'm so sorry. Like, where do charges
All
come
right,
from?
put it in your hand,
Okay.
then click on the cup of coffee.
Yeah, no, it's in there already. Yeah, it's
All
in there
right.
already.
So then, if there's a little box, if you want, you can like give up one of your very, very few spell slots to give the staff more charges.
Okay, so
You get
explain
number
that
of
bit to me.
charges equal to
So,
the spell
yeah,
slot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you have a like, what's your spell slots rank?
Three.
Three.
3. So if you
Yeah.
spend that third level spell slot, you add 3 charges to your.
So I'd get 6 charges if I spent it.
Is it normally 3 already?
Yes.
Then yeah, you'll go up to 6 if you
And
spend that
so-
spell slot.
How many is it gonna? It functions like a I expend 1 charge to cast Runic Body, summon animal because they're first rank. Is it 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So it works
Yep.
the way I assumed.
Yep.
Okay.
And then and
So
it's
if the
or-
staff
or-
has like a lot of spells that you like, it might be worth like putting more charges into it.
yeah, it's like a way to
Gotcha.
turn a high level slot into multiple.
I guess that's actually kind of good for me then, huh? So I can turn my. Maybe it might be good for me. I don't know.
Depends on
Depends
what's
if you
on
have a
the
staff. Yeah, it depends on what's on the staff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited
cast it for
about
free.
I'm excited about this thing. It's called Mystic Armor. Since I've been adventuring in my literal clothing, the idea that maybe, just maybe, I could be hit by something and not instantly killed is very appealing.
hmm
All right, Lotus, I'll protect you.
All right. So let me see here.
So there is like a bunch of things I want to do, but I also don't want to sit here and talk for 20 minutes. So if people want to do things before I just like go down a checklist of things.
Charlie's gonna go out and buy a returning rune and some smoke bombs.
Okay.
Where did you get the money for that?
I've been squirring away stuff since the beginning.
Oh my god, I have 13 gold on my person and 20 gold back in my room. And that's it.
I mean, you did spend a lot of money on learning spells.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm here.
Enter one adventure into the
True.
jungle. We've bought like,
She says when she sleeps on her bearskin rug, we're 30 gold every night.
but you brought that with you.
Oh yeah, right. I had to pay to get it cleaned when we got back to town. It's been horrible.
All right. So Shali, you're going to buy some stuff. Okay, good. Charo?
I don't have too much to get up to. I might peruse some formulas and pick up some level 6 formulas, but other than that, I don't really have anything.
Okay. Dusty?
I don't think I want to buy
I need to
anything.
buy more bullets.
Just like general hanging out. I think. Do we want to go talk to Janatimo's group?
Yes.
Then yeah, that
probably should
that
do
was the
that.
only thing I want to get up to.
Oh, Dom, do you have the Harrow deck mod for Foundry?
I do.
Oh, buddy. All right, I'm gonna spend 10 gold. Can I get a Harrow deck? Start
Oh, boy.
doing Harrow readings for people.
All right.
They have no mechanical effect. I would just bullshit people. Don't tell them that part.
Oh no, that's some earned income right there.
Actually,
All right, you're buying a common. You're buying a fine hero deck.
Is the fine one 10?
Fine one is 11. Let me see. Hold on. Hero.
There's-
Have some extra
There's-
money if you need
The,
it.
There's a
the
common
quality
one.
does nothing. Like that's
Yeah.
the funny thing about it.
Yeah. No. So common is the 10 gold one.
Okay. Yeah, fine is like 11.
I could
Yeah.
Well,
Fine is 11.
I mean, I might as well get the fine one if
Yeah,
it's
what
only
is the
one more gold.
for?
Yeah.
Foil? Foil?
There's also a simple hero
Hey,
deck.
the IRL, all the cards are foil. Like it's
Nice.
very high quality. It is
There's a,
really nice.
there's a simple one, which is 1 gold.
Oh, that's where the 1 gold comes. So they just add the
Is
both
that like
together.
missing cards?
No, it's just it's like gift shop quality. Yeah. I know. I need to, this is an
Oh yeah,
investment in our
frayed
future.
edges. Gotcha.
Yeah, I need the good stuff.
So you're buying a fine hero deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm throwing it on your inventory. Go ahead and delete that.
11 gold.
money.
Oof. Just deleting it from the party stash. I mean, my stash. Yep. There we go.
Every time we lose money, our characters flash red for a second as a number. That
People's finding things to sell. I'll wait this. Keep adding it.
I'm gonna sell these 7 loaves of bread that I found in my room.
That was just Bonji's stash for the swans that he like crammed into the wall.
All right. You guys let me go when you're going to talk to Jonatimo.
And we gotta
Let's
talk
go
to that man.
Let's see him. Let's go see our guidance counselor.
Yeah, I need some guidance.
Yeah. You lost your way.
No, I just feel like you probably want to know what we've been up to. We just like finished like our first round of conservant
Yeah.
tests.
We can go tell him a story.
All right. You guys heading over there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Does anybody remember what that archetype was called that he could teach us? Like,
Storyteller? Or
it's called storyteller.
Folklorist.
folklorist?
Loris dedication.
One word.
Hmm. I kind of want to take that, but I don't think I can for a while.
At level 6, what did you pick for your?
I think I just took get more wizard spells.
And
That's
then
how I
level
was
8,
able to
you'll be able
Yeah.
you'll be able to pick it at level 8 then.
Because I had to pick another wizard one, right? Because you got to do. Yeah.
Like if you ever want to like rush through the requirement for a dedication, you can always give up a class feat for another dedication feat, but
Right.
you're just giving up a class feat though. So
This was a good question that was asked to me today. Actually, was if you're taking an archetype and that particular archetype has a lot of skill feats, and you pick up those skill feats naturally, does that meet the requirements of taking 2 feats from that archetype?
yeah, I mean if it's
Right?
So, as
yeah,
long as you- as long
I
as
said
you-
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're taking a feat from the dedication, it counts as taking a feat from dedication.
Nice. So some of those archetypes you could actually blow through them really fast.
Yeah, depending on how it's set up. Yeah.
Cool.
Now you do have to take the version of it from the archetype. So like some of them have different level requirements. So like the archetype might be level 14, might be like a level 6 feat, and the normal one might be level 4 feet. You need to take the level 6 version for it to count. All right, so you guys make it to Jonatimo's office, and you do hear there's some music playing on the inside.
Wow. Synthesizer.
Mm-hmm. And I guess does anybody who opens the door or knocks?
Oh yeah, Vanji knocks.
All right.
He's kicking down that door.
Wait, kicking it down?
Well, respectfully, of course.
Okay.
The Tempest Sun entrance.
All right. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. So you guys walk in, and John Timo is at his desk, sort of writing something, and he looks up at all of you and says, "Oh, what do I owe the pleasure?"
We were coming in to report how our thing went with for Teacher Lassetti.
Oh, okay, sure. 1 second. You see him roll up the thing he was writing and sits and puts it in one of the little scroll things that are on his hip and says, "Okay, great. Does anybody want any tea?"
Ooh, yes.
Okay. You see him sort of takes his instrument and just kind of strums it once, and you see see something that's hidden move through and begin interacting with a stove to start making some tea. This is be a amorphous blob of force. It says, "Okay. All right. Well, where do you want to start?"
I get out my kora and I start playing.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. I guess what do you guys tell him and what do you not tell him?
Is there anything we want to keep from him?
I don't think anything that we've done lately is worth concealing.
Yeah.
So,
Nothing questionable.
Yeah.
Let's give him a rundown.
Oh, we're gonna tell you a story about this. And he pulls out the leopard figure. Puts it on that table in front of Vanji.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, you guys explain your. I guess are you actually making it into like a story?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Sure.
If anybody wants to aid, they can aid as well. You can using anything they think will be pertinent to the story.
Ooh, I could have a 30 if someone aided. Tragic.
Well, we could talk about our survival in the jungle. What's survival?
Yeah, go for it. Give me a survival.
That did happen.
It's all about the beard
I'm
slaying.
terrible. Oh no, I think I just made it.
All right. Yeah. Gave him a +1.
I was
All right, so that's a 30.
I was on a 2.
All right. Alrighty. So, Jonatimo says, oh, really? And like he seems very like attentive and engaged with the story you guys are crafting. Are there like embellishments here that are not true, but make it so just the stories is more entertaining?
The beard slaying is actually real.
Okay.
Nah.
He says, There's a wonderful, amazing story in the battle with the ringleader. Incredible, very exciting. You've gotten really good at this, Bonji. I think taking you to that event at the Black Crown Crane was well worth it.
He blushes.
All of you, actually.
Praise from his teacher. What he craves.
Well,
just uses those in there, even though it might not be super appropriate. It's like, look how beautiful this rock is.
I mean, it is beautiful.
But what you don't see, it's actually covered in blood.
Oh.
The tragedy.
A lot of blood.
Well, I do applaud you all for not killing this crime lord Froglegs. I am sort of disappointed that you didn't bring her in for justice, but I understand why, based off of your story. Makes sense. Being I wonder if she was lying about if they were lying about controlling the chime ringers, or if they are. It's something we probably should look into at some point. So
yeah, but we weren't chime ringers, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I understand your decision, and I do not fault you for it. No, I am curious about what would have happened and how that would have changed the story. Either way, though, still, from what I heard from many of your teachers, from Lacetti and from Zuma, that you've performed well as conservants. I am very proud of all of you. And even though you have done so well, it is only just the beginning of your journey as conservants. Keep in mind, though, that like we said before at the ceremony where when you were made servants, that this thing was sort of irregular. You guys have proven capable, able to make decisions and survive and thrive. And so, with the way you've been taking care of yourselves now and performing your tasks, moreover, is just more proof that you guys are worthy of your station. So keep it up.
Gold star.
You guys are doing really well. Who knows? Well, at this rate, we may not have much to teach you anymore. But we'll see. I still think there's things that you need to learn. I still think there's more to this story too. Her mentioning something about people coming and going from Magaambya intrigues me. I wonder if it had to do with our serpentine friends.
She also said the school doesn't help out as much as it could.
Oh.
But I feel like we've done nothing but help people. I feel like we've done a good job. But
And
the
you
way
have.
she said it makes me think we need to do more.
We don't know her full story. Maybe there's something else that's missing.
On this kind of topic, do you have any friends or contacts within the Ntambu government?
Oh, we have sort of spoke with the council a few times, especially when it comes to things that affect the safety of Ntambu as a whole.
If I was to submit a proposition to the council, would you support it?
Well, depends on what it is.
I want to have the Magaambya, or I'll attempt, have the Magaambya sponsor some kind of soup kitchen in the slums. That students will be able to
Sponsor
work.
it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I understand where your heart is, Bonji. It would be difficult for the Magaambya to be the one to sponsor it, considering our relationship with
the
Ntambu.
council?
That's the thing. we would also need to. I understand where you're coming from, Vanji, and I know you want to help. But in these cases, when it comes to supporting the city, we need the city to take the first step. And yeah, sure, we can talk to the council. But if the council sees a easy way to solve their problems by having the Magaambya solve it, then we are just hurting them more than helping.
Okay.
But talking to them and seeing and trying to convince them that they should set something up like that, that is definitely up something that we should definitely strive to try and do. So, if there's maybe there's something that we can set up where you can talk to, we can talk to them and see if what they want to do.
I will write them a letter expressing my concern, and maybe they will take action, and I will help them to do so.
Okay. Well, if you write that letter, be sure to make sure it gets to the council. How does that sound?
Okay, I can do that.
Pull out the city council battle map. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll kick their asses.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, seeing as all of you have done admirably, I will say, please do focus on your studies moving forward. We want to make sure that nothing falls behind with your work as conservants. And it seems like you, from what you said, all of this happened very, very quickly with all of your last sort of adventures. It's okay to pace yourself. Who knows? You might learn something in the process. I can help you with your next one. Okay?
Okay.
All right. If there's if seeing as you all have done so well, if something comes up and I need the help of conservants, I'll be sure to come and look for you all. Oh, and Lotus, I see that you have grown accustomed to that helm. Has it served you well?
It has.
That's good. Well, is there anything else? Any more questions for me?
I don't think so.
No, my door is always open for all of you.
Oh, I had a question.
Ah.
Is there anyone at the school who can teach me to be more in tune with my familiar? I'm basically saying, is there anybody that can unlock a familiar master as a I feel like it would be a thing, like at a school like this.
Extracurricular.
Yeah.
So,
Familiar.
I mean, so all the common archetypes are available, but not on your free archetype slot. Free
Also,
archetype
I was
slot
wondering if he knows if there's anybody that like needs a side quest done, or
Okay.
like some kind of Eldamon side quest, maybe. I don't know.
I see.
Like
I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here.
If there isn't, that's fine. I was just curious if because I don't think any of us have ever thought to just ask, like, hey.
Yeah. I understand. Okay.
I mean, telling stories is cool and all, but
Yeah. I understand.
It's pretty on brand. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I understand. I hear what you guys are saying. I hear what you guys are saying.
He's picking up the things that we are setting down right now.
Yeah, I know what you guys are asking.
Give them back. Don't take them.
Okay.
Picked them up, taking them into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this on the fridge and then.
Dude is cooking.
Well, now that I think about it, I would probably say, hold on, what's his name? One second. Hasanu. She with her raising her microraptors. I think she does a lot of stuff with familiars as well. But I'm not sure if she can what more she would be able to teach you. I mean, you can ask her. Maybe you guys can research something together.
Mm.
So, Ahasanu, this person.
You gotta talk to their little head.
Okay, that's what I would prioritize doing then, when the chance presents itself.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. All right. Is there anything else you're asking, Jonatimo, or you guys just drink tea and continue to just chat nonchalantly until you guys head out?
Hanging out.
All right.
Sounds like lunchtime.
Tacharo.
Yes, Fungi.
I have a quest for you.
Mm.
You can unlock a snack at the cafeteria if you complete it.
What is it?
So you're really good at finding things.
He like so-sos his hand.
You have the highest perception of the party, Chicharo, don't you?
I think so.
I have a really bad perception, Chicharo. I've been trying to find something since we got to Magaambya, and I just haven't been able to find it.
Mm.
And I don't need it, but I just kind of want to see it, you know? That's why I haven't asked for help previously, but I just want to see it and know it's there, you know?
What is it that you are looking for?
I am looking for a name on the big stone monument. I was wondering if you could try to find Ureste on the monument. I just want to know, I think. I haven't been able to find it. Every time I roll a check for it, I get like a 1.
Is that
There's a
that
lot of
big,
names on there.
the big
Yeah,
stone
it's all the
monument?
students' names on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's art. There's an art for it, I think.
Yep.
There's like a lot of names on it, Charo.
Yeah.
There's a lot of names.
Need a ladder.
I do have something for this. Let us go and take a look.
Okay, thank you.
Char will brew up a couple of Eagle's Eye elixirs. He'll make enough for himself, Banji, and Noodle, and anybody else who wants to come.
We're gonna climb all over this monument.
Ooh, yeah, if we could do the Eagle's Eyes, and we could do 6 Fingers elixirs to climb all over the thing and get a better look.
Charo doesn't do things in half measures. He's like, I'm all in.
Yeah, as we're walking over, he's checking his alchemical tool. He says, I think I have the things we will need for this.
Okay, that's great. I just, ever since, what Frogleg said and what Stone Ghost said, I've just been feeling a little, I don't know, uncertain about everything. So I think seeing that name will help me.
All right. All right. Charo, you can go ahead and give me a perception check. And if anybody's aiding, they can aid.
Everyone is welcome to come.
Big rock. I'll ask it.
True.
I'm going to set my lead to finding this name.
All right.
Nice. I could make a.
Does this count as finding a secret door or trap?
No.
Okay.
I could make a staircase next to it. You can go up and down.
The staircase might be a better idea. Climbing around on a monument, on second thought,
Dedicated to probably
not the best idea.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Cast a
Charo.
spell. Hey.
All right. Okay. You're aiding too.
Yeah.
Charo, would you use a hero point on this?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and do it.
Banji, how do you spell restic?
I don't know.
Oh.
All right,
It's
Charo.
with the U.
It takes you some time, but you get into like the like system of like scanning, and your eyes kind of light up as you're like going through it, and it takes a while, but you get into the zone, right?
He's in the zone.
Yeah, you get into the
Give it
zone, and
marks.
you're scanning all of them, all the names, and you are confident, 100% confident that Reste is not on this monument.
Oof. Oof.
Oh no. Oh man, as a player, I know you were what you were angle you're going for. That is rough.
Oh. That's how the Char tells Bungie, I guess.
Yeah, how long does it
So,
take to scan the whole monument?
We'll say with that check, we'll say an hour.
All right, he's just knocking back potion after potion. He climbs down off the stairs, puts his hands on his hips, and says, "Anji, I have looked. We've checked it twice, and I do not think Reste is present. Their name could they be under a different name?
Oh. I don't know. No, I guess
Maybe a last name or a moniker."
I don't know.
Some names that stood out to you that you saw there were Takulu Ott. You saw Takulu's Ott's name on it. Let me see here.
Let's teach it Ott.
Yep, Teacher Ott. His name was up there. Let me see who else. Okay. You saw Lassetti's name up there. Let me see what else.
Did you see Stone Ghost's name up there out of curiosity?
You did not.
Duak.
Oh.
Uduak Wozni. Yeah.
That's tough.
Can I throw a recall
You-
knowledge
you
out about
guys-
the rock? What kind of rock?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And you
what
could
is
use
it?
deep in history for this.
Oh, okay. That's +1.
All right. See here. All
Dusty
right.
goes up, puts his hands on it, and starts thinking real hard. He's whispering to the rock.
So yeah, you know that this rock.
Dusty.
You know that this rock is supposed to house all the names of all the students that have graduated from Magaambya.
Yeah, I think I knew that about it. Like, is like any magical significance about it? It's just like they got a nice piece of obsidian or basalt or something.
Yeah. So from what you can gather, looking at nature, it just seems like a well-maintained monument that names are carved into it once they graduate. Less magical, more ornamental.
Oh, did Oreste graduate?
I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
Oh.
I only know he was here. That's why I'm here. I mean, that's what all I remember is Magaambya, and that's what I was looking for. And I guess, I don't know.
Well, you found it.
Did I?
Magaambya. You said you were looking for Magaambya. Oh, sorry.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. No, thank you for your help, both of you. I really appreciate it.
Were there names on the? Were there names missing, like for other people that Charo knows goes to the Magaambya, or is like every teacher accounted for?
There's some teachers that aren't on there, probably because they didn't go to the Magaambya and graduated. They just came here and started working. But the teachers that you know went here and graduated and are still teachers. Who else is on there? Oh, Zuma's on there as well. Zuma.
At the end with a Z.
Yeah, Zuma's on there. Takulu Ott, which is Teacher Ott.
Yeah.
And Lassetti.
Anji, could it be possible that this person you're looking for did not attend the Magaambya, but was associated with it in another way?
I guess? I don't know. I guess it's also possible that they died before they graduated.
Oh.
But I don't remember anything besides being here, I guess.
Well, they gotta keep a record of everyone that's gone here, right? Maybe it's not on here. Maybe it's in the library.
We should check the archives, the Heron archives.
maybe. Maybe we can do it another day.
Alright.
We probably like homework to do and stuff, right?
Oh, on the subject of homework, is there time for retraining in between things, or?
If you want to take your downtime before, at the beginning of the semester, you can.
Okay, I want to retrain my class feat level 4. As much fun as it is to look at everybody's guts, I kind of want to beef up my familiar since it's sort of a core element of my class.
Okay.
I was gonna
So you
take familiar
Alright.
steroids or whatever it is.
Okay. Hands familiar.
Improved familiar witch? Is that? Yeah, it's a level 4.
All right, so you're gonna spend a week to retrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says you find it easy to attract a powerful and unusual familiar. The number of abilities required to make your familiar a specific familiar is 2 lower than normal. So now I can actually shop in the Pokemon store, right?
Yeah, so if you go to specific familiars, as long as you meet the requirement of the number of slots, yeah, you can turn them into that.
Do you have the mod for that? The specific familiars?
I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to do a sense mode of Avanchi.
Sure.
All right. I'll reveal it so that you guys can roleplay accordingly.
Sure.
Dubious.
That's
That's
bad.
tough.
I hate
That's
that.
tough.
I hate that so much. I want to use a hero point on that.
You're like, I think Vanji might be a murderer. They killed Oreste and hid their body under the school floorboards. But then you
Go ahead.
re-roll and
Yeah, I want to. I just don't want a 1. A 1 sounds awful.
All right. Yeah. I'll reveal it.
Okay.
and they're like, oh, never mind. It's probably just my friend.
I just want to know, like,
Damn. I was like, I'll
how-
put it against his deception. His deception is a 22.
Wow.
Wow. All right. So I just want to get your general vibe on like how important this is to you, and that it seems if projecting here, it seems like you're feeling bad about not knowing.
Yeah, he's feeling real bad.
Okay.
However,
Okay, that's all I
because
need
you
to know.
succeeded, I'll give you some more. We're gonna talk about Bungie. There's
Okay.
he,
Wait. You know, how about everyone? We just kind of sense motive on each other. Let's just like hash it out.
General vibe.
Get together. All right.
Bungie, it's very important to him. However, he had enough courage to come over and look for his name over here. However, he is afraid of what he's going to find out about Oreste.
Oh, okay.
After everything we've learned from Stone Ghost and from Froglegs,
I see.
Bungie is afraid
I think he was a bad
to know
boy.
more about Oreste. Yeah.
All right.
And Bungie has known nothing but Magaambya his whole entire life, and has died for it, maybe. But what if I was a bad guy, and he's afraid to know?
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I will talk to Charo about that.
Yeah. The school definitely does seem, I don't know, maybe even scared of their own magic, in a way.
Mm-hmm. They do. I just want to open up a soup kitchen, dude.
Yeah. They didn't say magical food.
No,
was
but
gonna-
they have every right to be worried. I mean,
I get
again,
No, I
Dra-
get it.
when you have a populace dependent on you, the temptation to abuse that power is tremendous. And magic is already a great temptation. You throw into that having a nation in the palm of your hand. If the wrong person were in charge and they had a system like that in place, we could end up with another Nex or Geb.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about the guy who taught humanity magic. His descendants.
Listen. Every
He doesn't wanna share
every
it?
charitable act is an opportunity for sin.
Causing a lot of problems not sharing at the moment.
If Vanji wants to open a soup kitchen, Vanji should open a soup kitchen.
I'm poor.
Well, then Vanji should make some money. If Froglegs wanted to do better for her community, then she needed to do better for her community, not push drugs and strong on people and do crime. I mean, do crime is for advancing yourself, not others.
I'm gonna write a letter to the council saying we should open up a soup kitchen.
All right.
Seeing
Alrighty,
that you're bummed
so-
out about this, though, does she give a look to Chara and say, oh, it's lunchtime. Let's go have lunch.
Oh, food.
I give a look to Chara.
I heard the soup of the day is broccoli and cheddar.
That is my favorite soup. How did
Oh
you know?
no. That's a good soup.
Dang, now I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, me too. I didn't eat anything yet.
You always gotta come to Strength in Thousands with snacks because I'll just talk about food for 20 minutes. So
Yeah. I have this list of food for the what they're serving in the
You
in
just look at
the
it.
cafeteria just in case, because I know if Vanji goes there, they're probably gonna ask me what's on the menu, and I
What's on
have
the
a list
menu
here
today?
just in case.
what's on the
Okay,
menu,
hold on
Dom?
one second.
You gotta
Okay, hold on
list
one
it.
Okay, 1 second. All right. List of foods. Here it is, and we're gonna go with this list today. All right. It's a Obe Yesu soup.
Mm.
Yep. So it is. Let me see here. So it's made of melon seeds and vegetables, sort of, and pumpkin leaves, sort of topped with spices and seafood meat, all served inside of like a sort of a thick soup. Sort of think of it like a sort of a seafood meat pie. It's more stewy than like pie. Here's an image of it. Here's an image of it. Copy image.
Wow, Lamusi, it looks great.
Can I have many? Can I have like 3 servings?
She says, She looks you up and down. She looks at Noodle.
Noodle twitches his ears and he gives you the biggest puppy dog look.
She looks at Noodle, says, it looks like she's finally taking care. He's finally taking care of you, isn't she? Isn't he? Okay. Here, you can have a serving, Noodle.
Noodle stands up and he wags his tail.
Excellent.
All right.
Alright, awesome. Nice lunch.
Yeah. There's a vegetarian version too.
Oh, I take the vegetarian version and the meat version. I gotta compare.
All right. Okay, let me see here. All right, so you guys go ahead and eat lunch. And school life continues, and there's school life happening. Days passed. Let me see. Anything happened during this time? Anything's here. Vondra, your birthday passes. Let me just start moving time forward a bit. Around the 20.
Gotta update my age. I feel like I'm slacking.
Yeah. Let me see here. You said this is the current date.
5 now.
That's crazy. I've never
he right
updated
now
my
is
age in any
quote-unquote
campaign. That's what makes this campaign
24. But I think
I'll accept
now
it,
he's
honestly.
officially 10 years old. I think.
Wait, oh yeah, it's been 3 years, right? Oh my
I
goodness.
think it's been 2
This
years.
is it's been 2 full years. You guys are just starting the 3rd year.
Yeah.
Mark my age.
Maybe Vanji's 11.
Oh wait, so then we're at that. Okay.
Yep. So unless your birthday is in the first month of the year, you would have aged 2 years since you started the campaign.
Cool.
All right. So a couple things, during this first sort of month of the year. Let me see here. Okay, so around the third week of the first month, you guys hear about sort of like stuff that's happening in Ntambu. Apparently, some buskers have been target of like serial robbery, burglary.
Whoa.
So it seems like some buskers around Ntambu have found themselves injured, assaulted, and their instruments stolen. Yeah, yep. That's what you guys have been hearing about.
Do I know if my friend Kib was affected?
At the moment, when you first hear about this, you're not sure.
Okay, I make sure to ask them, find them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to go out there and try and find them. Once you guys hear about this, you could do that. 1 second though. Let me see here. Sort of when the news breaks and it enters into Magaambya and Ntambu, and you guys hear about it, you do get a message from Jatembe saying that he wants to talk to you all.
His instrument was stolen.
Oh my god.
It'd be so funny.
Sure.
That's probably not it.
Yeah. All right, and let me change out this music.
We'll know if Dom goes to change the music and no music plays. We go talk to Jatembe.
All right. I mean, that sounds like a good idea.
No, Jatembe.
So, you guys enter.
Good.
All right, so you guys head towards. Jatembe wanted you guys to meet him at his office. When you got there, there was a letter on his door said, "Meet them at the where is it? The Verdant. I believe it's the Verdant House. 1 second, let me just check something real quick. Verdant House. Yes, the Verdant House. He asked you to meet him at the Verdant House, which is this one right here.
That's in the school.
Yeah, in the school.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
It's the school's post office and sort of area where visitors come.
Char, what does that say? It's really high up.
Does it just say Verdant House?
Meet me
Yep.
at the Verdant House. Good service.
Yeah, you'll read it out.
Yeah, meet me at the first house. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's on the campus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Okay,
go.
well, let's go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys make it to the Verdant House, and in front you do see a Jatembe standing next to next to Kib.
No.
Oh my
Say it
goodness.
ain't so.
Okay.
You look at Kib. He has a sling over his arm,
Uh-oh.
a bandage on his head.
No.
They roughed his ass up.
I run over.
And
Adorable.
yeah. He looks at you, Dusty, and says, "Oh, Dusty,
Kib, what happened? You broke your arm again?
well, I mean, no, the last time, I mean, well, last time I just fell, but this time I got beat up.
Hmm.
Who
They
did
still-
this to you?
They stole her, Dusty.
I don't. Would I know the name of his instrument?
Yeah.
Great.
I don't know.
His lute is named Lib.
Lib, Kib, and Lib.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Lib.
So they stole her.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know. We, me and everybody were just playing like normal, and then we finished playing for the day, and we went to go pack up our stuff, and then next thing I know, I was asleep, and when I fell down, and when I woke up, Lib was gone.
Look to Janet Timo.
So now that this has happened, hold on one second. I this music.
Okay. Oh damn.
So Timo just sadly plays his lute in the background.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get her back, and we'll get your money back.
John Timo said, when you say that, Dusty, John Timo looks at all of you and says, and that's exactly what I called you for. He says, so someone is robbing the streets, entertainers all over Nantambu. Friend Kip here was one of the most recent ones. What makes this most interesting is that folks committing the crimes are quite efficient, show experience on the part of the robbers. But the stakes are laughably low. I'm not sure anyone becomes a busker to become rich. So I'm not sure why they're risking so much for their instruments. So there's something missing here. And when a storyteller withholds part of the tale, it intrigues the listener. And I'm intrigued. So I need you all to fill out the rest of the story for me.
So you want us to catch the guy that beat up the green guy?
Or
find the
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna go and find it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kip.
All right.
We got this. And I give Kip a hug, and then so where did it
Kib
happen?
Kib winces,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and he gives you a hug back and says, "Oh, it happened. Well, let me see here. 1 second.
The usual spot?
Hold on. Well, sort of. It happened in which direction is this? Hold on. I forgot this thing is turned. The west part of the Magaambya.
The western side of Magaambya.
Yeah. So past the, where Black Calm Crane and the everywhere and beyond, a little bit onto the south side of that area. We were playing around there. It was kind of a slow day, but if you need help, I'll try and help. I definitely want Lib back.
Are they taking any of your friends' instruments too? What was
Mhm.
taken? Give us a list.
A lute. They took Timo's drums. They took Kit Kat's flute.
I see what you're doing. Excellent. Flute, the lute, got drums. Okay, let's write this down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And most of all, they took what is his name? Hold on. What's the other guy's name here? Lori's tambourine. At least from my group. I heard other people were getting beat up and stolen too.
All right, guys, this is super serious. The Tombo
Maybe
can't be
we
without
can
its music.
go-
That's like the best part.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go and find a group that has not yet had their instruments stolen, and we could watch them.
Or can become that group.
We become the target. Yes.
No.
It sounds like a larger investment than the coins we have.
We could get some instruments.
I mean, I have one. Ashalia has one, right?
No, I don't have an instrument.
What do you mean you don't have an instrument? Aren't you a bard?
Just sing.
I
She
hum.
sings.
Oh, I mean, that counts.
No, they can't take a bit. Well, maybe they
Okay.
could. Who knows? They're mystical thieves.
I
Take your
mean, I
voice.
have this bell. Is that
Okay.
That
sort of an
counts.
instrument?
You can play the triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I have a silver bell from way back when.
I have
All
this
bells, we're
signal
all
whistle.
just careful.
She starts blowing her signal whistle really loud.
Ah!
Yeah.
Over
Nice.
there.
It can be heard up to half a mile away. It's in case I ever fall in a pit.
At half mile
It'd be
fit.
fair.
Have you had that happen before?
Not on this timeline.
Oh.
That's why they got the
Harrowing
whistle.
stare.
Mhm.
Okay, well, we should go to the city and pretend to be bars, and then we get jumped, and then we beat them up.
We don't
Nice
want to
instruments.
check out where, they left any trails where
Yeah,
the
we'll go
other
look for some
routes were taken.
clues. Some clues. Yeah.
Do you have Jatembe turns towards you and says, "Do you have any questions for your friend here or me?"
Do you have any inkling to
Oh.
why they'd be taking instruments?
Any bards
Uh,
that you failed that hate you?
Jonatimo says, personally, I've had a few friends that have been attacked and are at risk of it. I'd like to see them, none of them get hurt, but I'm not so sure. And Kip says, I don't know why. I mean, Lib's really nice, but I'm not sure. I don't think we've made anybody upset.
Remember what time of day it was? You said when you were packing up.
It was around dusk when we were packing up.
Okay. We know what part of town it was.
Did you get a good look at them? Were they tall, short?
Somebody said one of them looked like a lizard folk.
A wizard folk.
Okay. Iruxi. And I think that was somebody said one of them was a Iruxi. And then they didn't really get a good look at the rest of them. They seemed to attack from the shadows, but we're not paying attention.
You say they ran at you? They jumped from above?
I don't know. But the other ones that were with me, they said they could have sworn they saw an Iruxi, and maybe the rest were human. I'm not sure, but it was really hard to see because it was getting dark and they got us unaware.
They had dark clothes?
I think so.
That would really stand out because I feel like most of the wear in Ntambu is like super bright, like the average, right? Kind of very colorful.
And yeah, you got a good gambit. There are usually colors involved.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be surprised to see some like navy blues, like a bunch of blues.
Was there any kind of event coming up? Like, was there a festival recently or something? That matter?
No, I mean, other than the New Year's, nothing really special. But I mean, we didn't do anything with that. I mean, we went out and had just been performing like normal.
Well, Jatima, you said you had some from friends that you think may be targeted.
A few of them have already been,
Oh.
and he looks at Kib,
Oh.
and he says, and I definitely would like this to stop so that they don't get hurt. None of the ones that I don't know have gotten hurt yet do.
Yeah, we should warn them.
Mm-hmm.
If we can. I'm sure you already have. Okay.
Kib turns to Jonatimo and says, "Why haven't the Chime Ringers helped?" Jonatimo looks at him and says, "For now, it's probably typical policy. The attackers aren't targeting anybody with clout, and no one has gotten killed. So the Chime Ringers have higher priorities. They might have some reports to shed some light on this, so it might be good to at least go talk to them."
Are Chime Bringers even allowed on Magaambya soil?
I mean, we don't turn away people if they're visiting. But the Temple Sun mages protect Magaambya and Nintambu from outside threats, and the Chime Ringers protects Nintambu from inside threats.
We'll put the instruments. So it's Lib, Kib's lute, you got Kit Kat's flute.
Yep.
Whose drum was it?
2-0.
Tubo?
Yeah, 2-0.
2-0, like T-U-O?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, T-U-O. Yeah.
Okay, and then Lori's tambourine.
Tambourine. Yeah.
Got it. All right.
At least that's from his group.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Jonathan turns to all of you and says, "I encourage you all to explore. You've mentioned a few options here of what you want to do. I implore you to explore them all, and maybe one will lead you in one direction, the other one will lead you in another. But sooner the better to stop these bullies."
We're on it. Don't worry. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's go. What time is it?
This would happen in the morning.
Okay.
You guys would have got here in the morning.
Enough
So let me
time
actually-
to grab breakfast.
Let me do this real quick. We're gonna set the date to there, and then do this.
Discuss
And
our
then move the
options
time.
over breakfast then.
Move the time forward a bit.
I don't know. I can't play any instruments.
We don't have to do a.
I mean, I
guess
can slap a
date.
drum. That's fun. Like slapping a drum.
Drums are an instrument.
Is man. Mwangi asked that one.
Dusty, is that what you want to do then?
Well,
You want
I
to
don't want
try
any
to
of
get
us to
robbed?
get hurt, but I think it was a good plan, Mwangi.
Yeah, I mean, it would also help not put innocent
Yeah, no one
buskers
else.
at risk.
Yeah.
And if you guys don't want to like join the bin, I mean, just Shaya, Dusty, and I can do it. You guys can like watch us. Maybe we're like a more, tasty target if we're like only a few of us, like can't defend ourselves, you know.
Are you guys having this conversation in front of John, Timo, and Kib?
I thought we were
I
probably
was
doing
thinking
our
this was at breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast.
Okay, you're guiding this to breakfast. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Leave that guidance counselor.
Okay.
No, Kib offered to come along, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
he might be
happy to have him.
traumatized.
I'm happy to have him along, but I don't want him to get hurt again. So
Yeah, I think I would have bring one of our classmates in the hope of getting them promoted.
Oh wow. Okay.
Get them involved and since I need some decorations,
Oh,
some medals.
Noxolo likes to dance. Anyone other
Do we have anyone else
class-based instruments?
talented in the musical arts?
We can follow the
Um,
expert.
I don't
So
think we've ever asked.
you know somebody. There's one person who's really into music. Is Ankaroot. Ankaroot really likes music.
Oh yeah, the bone.
Gosh, we want to make Ankaroot get robbed.
No.
And then
I don't want her
you know
to take
Noxolo
it.
likes to dance. Let me see here.
Nuxo.
Yeah, Noxolo likes to dance.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get stung by a bee, he's okay.
No,
Oh, that was
that's
Ignacy.
Ignacy.
Oh,
Ignacy's
and
the
I
beast.
don't know if it was specifically a bee either. It was like a giant Pathfinder inside.
True.
Who else is into
I
music?
mean, unless we just want to bring someone random too, I guess we could do that too.
You have seen Essie hang out with Ankaroot when they're doing sort of music stuff sometimes, but you haven't really seen Essie participate in the music. She usually is just there helping Ankaroot.
Yeah, I mean, we could use somebody to run down the people.
We
If
could use her.
It's a
We could
foot
use
race.
this magic bone Sankaroo can make. You can put it next to a sound, and then you can shake it. It'll make the sound again. If we could make, we
Sounds
could
useful.
record some. We could record some people playing, and then we could lay a big trap.
Ooh. May I rule a warfare lore?
For what?
Mm-hmm.
Define the
War
possible
drums?
best spot for this kind of ambush / bait would be, like using the tactics of the street.
So you want to use Warfare lore to find out where would be the best guerrilla tactic space
Yeah.
to stage an ambush.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Listen, I gotta use this lore skill somehow, man.
Just upgraded it.
I mean, it may not be useful now. It is a 1 to 20
That's Dom
campaign.
telling us that we have a war to go to.
It is a 1 to 20 campaign. All right.
It's true.
Let me see here. And remember, the 10% mages are the ones that protect Magaambya from outside threat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
outside
All
your
right,
range.
I'm
They don't help when people are getting
I'm just gonna get
assaulted.
conscripted.
Yeah.
He's gonna miss
All
a
right.
full 2 years.
I mean-
conscripted to go to war.
I mean, hey, Vanji, I don't know, maybe there was like a moment of clarity, and maybe this was there. While going in class, you find the perfect spot for an ambush. Like,
To
like
get
if you were to set the perfect spot to get ambush or to be an ambusher.
Oh, rad.
Oh.
It's like a
Beautiful
spot where, sort of a secluded courtyard, limited exits. There's tall buildings, somewhat tall buildings around it. You could probably climb down, or if you had ranged weapons, you can attack from there. Things like that. You find the perfect spot.
Excellent. I'm marking it a map for our crew.
Okay, hold on. Here, I'll take you guys back. Take you guys to the Ntambu map.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Let me just check something real quick. There's that one. What about this one? Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. So let me see here. Back to the spam. All right, we'll put this area right here as. Okay, I guess I would ask, in which area of Ntambu were you looking? The area where you where they were. So this is the area right here. This is the area. This section of Ntambu is where they got ambushed.
Right down here.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, because the compass rose. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, I would want to put it to where they've been attacked previously.
All right. So you find the perfect spot to ambush or be ambushed. in
So
this area.
It is Banji, Shalia, and Dusty that will be the band, and Lotus and I will watch nearby it.
You can take Noodle too.
You play an instrument?
No, I do not.
Oh. I was about to ask, did your brother or sister
Alright.
play an instrument? But I don't want to get that involved.
Do we need to swing by and grab more instruments to look more convincing? Or...
Yeah, they wouldn't want to just take like.
And this is something we have to do right away, like today.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
But people are gonna
Longer
keep
the
getting
wait.
robbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more robberies will happen.
All right. Well, conveniently, I memorized a bunch of adventuring spells today, so I don't need to like. Yeah,
convenient.
Nice.
convenient. I had a feeling this morning that I just smelled adventure in the air.
Yeah, it would take a while to get there, wouldn't you, to try without a bridge to there. Well, they have boats and stuff, so.
Just fixing it up. There's not a bridge.
Oh, they have ferries.
They have a ferry for this little stretch here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go buy a drum.
Yeah,
On
you
the way
really
there.
can't get to that side of the map, huh? Like
They,
normal, like
they
normal
charge
walking,
a fortune for the ferry costs.
Yeah.
They make a killing.
You'd have to like go over here and walk around.
You'd have to go.
Well, even if you got
This is the first route.
one here, there's still no
This
where.
is the first route I see where you go up and then over and then all the way around.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
My
It's
goodness.
crazy.
Or you
Whoever
just,
has
or
Man, we
or
really
you
need
just
to
take your
boat
take
service.
boat.
My
Like the
goodness.
ferry, yeah, we definitely need the ferry.
They make a killing.
Why wouldn't they just build a bridge?
This little boat.
These are the issues we need to bring to the
There's
council when we
there's
go
a
fight them.
road right there.
Well, the people who live right here do not want the extra traffic and
I'm sure they're
vehemently
probably pretty affluent
protest.
over here.
No, we do not want the bypass going by our road.
It'll benefit them too.
No, it would take everyone away and the jobs away from the dock workers.
Frog
All right,
legs,
so-
we already beat you.
All right.
Dom, can I ask another question now that we're on the map?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to answer this, but when Frog Legs was talking about the slums, like what part of Nantambu is that? Like where on the map? Like is there a section that's more destitute than others?
Where the
Yes, it's on the north side, northwest, north. Not north. Keep saying north. It's the east, southeast.
Okay, east southeast. So we're in Diddy set
It's like over here.
A little bit, like around this area,
above Diddy.
Okay.
and this area, all
Good
this.
to know. Good to know.
All right. So, you guys are heading to this area. You find a location. You're just gonna. I mean, what missions do you have? I mean, how you guys disguising yourself as buskers? Because I mean, if you're there with weapons and Magaambya masks and beads, I mean,
True. Okay.
you tell me what you guys are doing.
Leave all at home.
Yeah, no masks, and I don't need a weapon to be dangerous.
Damn.
No beads. I've already done a few jobs. I worked 2 weeks as a busker, so I feel like I have an alibi, I guess, or a persona already of a busker. So
And Noodle's
I'll put
dangerous
my
enough.
weapons away. There you
True.
go. I'll put them in my
Alright, so
stash.
Lotus, Tacharo, and Noodle will be in the crowd. We were ready. We'll keep an eye out. If anybody looks like they're gonna mug you guys.
Lotus, you're really good at dancing, though. You don't want to help? I mean,
All right.
being a part of the band?
And you're trying to set up in this back alley where no one, it's perfect for ambush, where nobody usually shows up to.
Well, people going by,
Well,
right? It used to be a good location to get.
we'll be
To be
right
busking.
next to the alley, so we can have our backs exposed to the ambush spot.
Yeah,
you know what I
perfect,
mean?
perfect.
Yeah. So
I
we
can
still,
cover us in
play for
mud.
people.
So I
Ooh,
will
yeah,
say,
really, there we go.
as a person who has done busking before, Bonji, every time you've done it and out, you notice that most of the time when they do it in like the open public plazas of Nintambu. So that's usually where so far, yeah, you've heard, at least from Kib, he was in an open public plaza, and then he went off onto the side to put his stuff away, and that's when they got jumped. And then
so maybe we could do in the open plaza and then go to the ambush spot. Okay.
Yeah, go to a second
Nearby.
location.
Yeah. Okay.
all right.
I also want to say when Dom started that sentence with as someone who's done busking before, I thought we were gonna get some Dom lore. I was like, I was ready for Dom to tell me he used to be a busker.
No.
I believe it.
No.
Are you sure? Because I thought you
Wow.
I thought you mentioned that like you and some of your siblings were in a Jackson 5 cover band when you were younger. Is that not? That's not.
I mean, I was in the band when I was young. I played saxophone.
Damn.
Nah. Oh, you were in like nerd band. Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Players.
I was an alto. I was an alto sax player.
Wow. Okay. So we did get the back. So we did get some
And
backstory.
I also played a little bit of trumpet as well.
Well,
Update the Google Doc, guys.
I feel
Update
like
the
we
Google
have to
Doc.
fix the diff.
The trumpet.
Oh boy. Oof. I mean, I have all the respect for tuba players because they had to carry that thing all around.
As you should.
Yeah, I remember double bass
My
was
posture.
heavy as hell.
Yeah.
Could kill someone with it though.
The people I don't like was the trombone people.
True. They never sounded good.
I
They
was
were always
the
upstairs.
only bass in my high school. I was the last one. They wanted to take me out. I was like, no, we need the double bass,
Oh,
or else it's
jeez.
not gonna sound good.
They wanted to take the ass.
All right. So, So you guys are making yourselves look like buskers. Does anybody have disguise kits?
I got mud. And we,
All right.
I think I'm good. I probably don't need disguise as someone who's done busking before.
I want to get like a decent instrument that would, be appealing to people who would steal instruments from buskers.
So as you guys get sort of closer to that area, too, you do see that some buskers are setting up to play.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to intrude on their turf.
Well,
And
they gotta go. We gotta take them out.
Or maybe we should go warn
because
them.
maybe they might get robbed. And
Yeah,
be
we should
here.
warn them and be like,
Yeah.
oh,
No, we don't warn them. Just keep an eye out.
What? What if we just replace them? We'll just like,
Yeah.
give us
We
some
don't
coins
wanna.
and we'll take their spot for today.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
all right, you go up and talk to them.
Yeah. We'll approach the buskers.
All right. They turn towards you all. Do you guys look like you have your mask with you and you have your stuff? Or is
No.
this is no right? No, nothing right now.
No
Okay, they turn to you and say, "Oh, hey, we're setting up at this spot today."
Okay. Can you leave?
This is our turf.
We're trying. Have you heard about what's going on, man?
I mean, yeah, but this is our livelihood. We have to work.
Okay. How many of you are there?
You see them, 4 of them are getting set up.
Okay, 4 of them, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. I give them.
Well, I
5
think
gold
it's only
pieces each.
fair if we have a battle of the bands for this
Ooh.
this location.
We don't need to do that.
No, I think we do. Show us what you got.
I could just pay them, Lotus. We don't need to do this.
They look at you and says, "I mean, why are you even busking then if you're gonna pay us?"
Because we're trying to catch the criminals.
We're trying to
Oh
catch
my
the people
god.
there.
What?
Oh, wait, what? You're trying to catch the people?
Yeah, that are beating you guys up.
Yeah.
We
Are you
could
chime
also, we
ringers?
could also play if you want.
Are we what?
I'm not good.
Are you chime ringers?
They asked for the
We're
cops.
No.
No, we're vigilantes.
One of my
Yeah,
friends
you
got
just-
hurt, so we need to go correct that and get this. issue
Concerned
back.
citizens.
She says, "Oh, one of your friends got hurt. Who?
Kim, it's Troubadour.
Oh, Kib? Oh man, he said he was gonna.
Yes.
He said he had a friend at the Magaambya. He was gonna ask if they can help.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Charles listening.
Yeah, but Dusty sirs,
Well, that
told me
dang
about
Magaambya
it.
won't do anything. So like we're taking matters in our own hands.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Why am I lying to these people? I don't know.
I-
why.
The world
Sometimes
is lying
these
to
things
us.
happen. I'm just afraid that they're like, oh, we hate Magaambya.
Yeah, I
Who's
feel
opening
they
the
that
pull
door?
too.
out daggers and stab us, yeah, like every other.
All right.
Yeah, maybe
they-
these are the guys that beat people up.
They turn towards you and says, "Wait, oh man, you guys, even though you're not chime ringers or anything, you're just people and you want to help us."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. Oh, okay. And you're supposed to. You
Mhm.
said you need to play in this area to do that.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to be bait.
Well,
But you might get beat up.
no. Yeah, we don't want to get beat up. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you see one of them who's kind of a sort of a taller, sort of buffer halfling. Says, he has a very deep baritone voice, and he says, "If you're gonna help, then I want to help too. How can I help? You need
Join our
anything?"
band.
Okay. He looks at all of you and says, "Well, if you're gonna play here, do you guys have instruments?"
Yeah, I bought a drum. Tom, how much is the drum gonna cost
Okay.
me? Want a decent drum?
A drum?
Yeah.
You want to try a drum? Okay.
I want a drum that, looks nice. It's a decent instrument.
Yep.
How much is it gonna cost me?
1 second. Instrument. It is a musical instrument. I'll say it's a moderate musical instrument. Oh no, not moderate. Hold on, sorry. Musical instrument handheld. 8 silver.
8 silver. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so what's the upper echelon there then? Of like a
Uh,
good instrument.
okay, so
Trying to
let
get
me see
robbed
here. All right, you can get a heavy musical instrument for 2 gold.
Hell yeah, let's do it. It's a big drum.
big-
It's
big
way
drum.
too big for
Size for medium creatures.
Hell yeah.
All right. Here, I'll throw this on your sheet. Where's Dusty? There's Dusty. Rubber sheet. Where's your inventory? There it is.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
put
it out of my stash gold.
instrument, heavy musical instrument. There you go.
16 bulk. All right. Well, I think I might need like a stand to roll it around on now.
Wait, what is it?
It's
16?
bulk.
Holy shit.
This
Getting
handheld strings
dragged.
with bag sides, a small set of chimes, small drums, fiddles. Oh, it is like a heavy handheld instrument is basically a tuba with greater bulk. Heavy instruments such as large drums, full sets of chimes, keyboards are less portable.
So
They need to be
the reason why
stationary.
I think the reason why it's 16 for you is because
Like the case
it's
and stuff?
size for medium. It's size for medium creatures,
Oh,
and you're small.
okay.
I mean, if you want to buy a small one, right? One that's size for
No,
small.
because this way, there'll be weights down when they try to run away with it, away from us. When they steal it, they'll be
Alright.
over in carpet, and
Alright.
that's how we'll get them.
All right.
And we could put what's her face? The little gremlin. She could hide inside it.
Inside of it.
Yeah.
You're bringing a Crimple.
Absolutely.
All right. Benji. All right. Benji's here then. All right. So the buskers see your huge drum that you've been rolling, Dusty, and they say, "Oh my, that's huge." Okay. Well,
Do you think they'll want to steal
One of 'em-
this?
I mean, I kind of want to too already, but
Well,
I think it's really
well,
nice.
Oh,
It's like
nothing
brand
bad
new.
happens to it. Maybe you I give it to you. I don't think I'll need this after this.
Okay.
If you want it.
Um.
I just thought
okay,
these
okay.
people would they've been stealing instruments, so I bought this.
All right. Well. Okay. Well, I guess. I mean, if you guys are trying to get these people who keep messing with us, I mean, we'll leave the place here for you all to try and catch them, I guess. And I mean, if you need, I can't believe some. Okay. Yeah, we'll pack up. Right, everybody. And they kind of look at each other. They look over at Vanji. Look at your big drum. They all nod, and they start packing up.
How much do you guys usually make?
I mean, it depends on how good of a day it is. On a normal day, maybe like a gold.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. No, sorry. I'm thinking something. Maybe like 3 silver.
3 silver. Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
And people throwing
Well,
copper,
I mean, we get paid 4 gold a month, guys. I mean,
I give them each a gold. Damn.
oh my god.
It's a week's
Oh, dang.
wages.
Jeez.
Oh dang! They're like,
What are you doing?
oh my goodness! I can. So I will say, living comfortably for a week is 1 gold.
Is it?
So
Oh,
you pretty
okay.
much, yeah.
Well, I want to get
uh,
something that's appropriate. Tell me what's appropriate, because
Yeah.
I feel like we're taking their spot for the day. Like,
So I mean, they said 3 golds usually 3 silver is usually what they make.
okay.
So 3 silver. I mean, you can give them a gold that split between the 4 of them, and that would be like, even extra, a little bit of extra.
Okay, yeah, I'll give them that.
Okay. All right. They take it and they're like, oh, okay. Well, yeah. Thank you.
Please
Yeah,
take care of
please.
yourselves. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, we will. And if you guys are going after them, well, I talked to one of my I had a friend who got jumped by one of them. He said he saw some stuff.
What did he see?
Oh, what is he?
Yeah.
Did he take his instrument too? What was it? I have a list.
It was a trumpet.
Trumpet.
Oh, that can stay gone.
It was like, it's my heirloom family's trumpet.
He said that one of them was a Eruxi, and he seemed to be had some black slashes all over him, marked with black slashes. Yeah,
Like a tattoo, or like
I don't maybe or scars. I'm not sure. He wasn't sure.
Just so I
Was-
can be
it
on the
was-
same page.
Go ahead.
Uruxi are elves?
No, that's
No,
or
Eruxi are
lizard
lizard folk.
Lizard folk. Okay, gotcha. Thank
Yeah,
you. Sorry.
Eruxi are lizard folks. Yeah.
I mean, we don't think those are folks, right?
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a scary looking trick he was.
I mean, I'm still thinking it's serpent, because they could shapeshift. At least the ones in the basement could.
Did they shape? Oh yeah, it was magic, wasn't it?
Yeah, because we're playing cards and stuff down there.
Right.
There's got to be more.
I remember when he showed us the art. It was like, looks like one of those masks. and, like,
Oh,
his
you mean
tail- his tail was sticking out the-
Oyo's art? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, his tail was sticking out the bottom, like.
It's like,
But maybe that's what humans looked like
This
back
guy.
then. That's why.
yeah. And they said
I
there
want
was
to say it's
humans
one of those
with them.
like presidential like masks. That's what it would.
Like Payday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good payday mess.
Got gold.
We'll never know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they'll succeed to spot you. They told you about, that one of their friends, cousin, brother, who's a busker, said that one of the people who robbed them was a Eruxi that was marked with black slashes.
Well, do we want to do any more research into that personage, or just go for it? I'm fine just going for it. Like,
I say we go for it. Let's
if
rock and
if we
roll,
don't get robbed
buckaroos.
today, then we can come back tomorrow, or maybe
Yeah.
go find out more about that guy.
The
Anyone seen that guy?
worst outcome is we make money today.
Oh, you know what? I should have just
Alright.
told those guys. You know, whatever we make today, we'll just give it to them. Like, this is their spot. Maybe we'll do that anyway. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean,
He starts
they like
banging
the
on
deal
the
they got. All right, so you guys are setting up, right? You guys are setting up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Let me switch out this to drum play.
Who else is? No one else playing. Okay, so we got.
It's just a
We
drum.
got Cora.
I have my core.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Dusty's going full bongo cat because he's got to reach over the top of it.
All right. So you guys kind of sort of set up and start playing. Who's playing what, and you know what are you guys doing? You know, each person. What are you guys? Also, Theo, you're not supposed to be here anymore.
Bio? Yeah, he's long gone.
He'll be back.
With
He's
our
gonna
boat.
show up in book 6.
He's gonna bring us
Just
back
you
our
wait.
boat. I know it. He's gonna come sailing in on a galleon. Look what I did.
All right. So
Like,
Dusty's playing drums.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Vanji?
I am going to play my Cora.
All right, you're playing Cora.
Can I use assurance on this?
What do you have assurance in?
Performance.
I mean, yeah. If it's gonna be
Sure.
if a performance check comes up, then yes. What's
Oh,
actual
sorry.
performance
I thought you were asking me for a performance check. My bad. Never mind.
All right. But keep in mind, remember with assurance, you get a 10 plus your level.
Yeah, it would be a 20
I mean, I'm not-
assurance.
Plus, you know, just your proficiency
Yeah.
level. No ability score.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, that's Dusty and Vanji. Charles,
Hanging out.
you're hanging out, trying to blend in with the crowd.
Yeah, I guess so.
you come by.
Okay.
Wow, these
Alright.
buskers are amazing. You put some coins in. You walk away.
he's,
in
not,
your
he's not doing all that.
Okay.
He's hiding somewhere nearby.
Okay.
All right. So you're hiding somewhere nearby. Okay.
Yeah, I won't try to blend
Alright,
in with
look-
the crowd. He'll try to hide somewhere.
All right. Lotus, what are you up to?
Oh, let's see. Since I didn't prepare spells for, I don't know, being in a band, I'll just,
You didn't.
nope. I have training in performance. I guess I'll just try the performance.
You're gonna be dancing or singing or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Dancing and singing. Okay.
All
All right. Shalia, what are you doing?
I guess I'm part of the band. For me.
You're singing?
Yeah, and I guess clapping to the beat.
Okay, so clapping and singing. Lotus is dancing. Charles hiding. Vanji is playing his Cora, and Dusty's playing his new big drum. Okay. All right. So, Dusty and those of you that are doing music, so that's Dusty and Vanji. You guys can work together on this. So, or you can roll separately. I need a performance.
Can Dusty follow the expert?
Dusty can aid. Dusty can aid if he wants, and you can roll it, or you can, you know,
Sure.
however you guys wanna.
Are
do
you an
that.
expert? I assume.
I am an expert, yeah.
Okay. I am untrained, so.
So if you want to follow the expert
Dusty
to
really
aid,
likes
you could.
music, but it's not very good.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can, if you want to follow the expert, I think you can aid with that.
With my
At
performance.
You think
Yep.
so?
I hope.
If you want to aid with performance, yeah.
Unless you wanted to use like another skill.
No, I think we'll just go for it.
Okay.
Let's go +4. Hey, we just made it.
Hey, 15. Hell yeah, we're jamming over here.
I mean, if you were following the expert, that's also a plus your level.
Ooh, so that would be +6.
So six on that on top
New
of that,
one?
and you're an expert too, so it would have been a +8 to this.
+8. Nice.
Yeah, if you're following the expert. So +8 will still be a success. All right. All right. So yeah, you have a +1 on this. Now, if you're doing assurance, you lose that +1 because you don't get any bonuses.
Oh, okay. I'll just roll flat then. I'm really trying to find
Okay.
a good way to use this assurance feat. I'm doing my best.
I will say assurance is usually best used on something that you're trained in but have no skill, no
That's true. That's fair. Yeah.
ability score in.
I didn't add Death
or things that have like a low DC that
like medicine.
that you just don't want to risk a critical fail, like grabbing an edge, for example.
Or initiative.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you can do.
You can get assurance and initiative. Oh, or in perception.
Whatever skill.
I didn't think perception was a skill though.
I mean, you get assurance in perception. I believe you can.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think you can.
You
you get into another skill and
everyone's rolling for.
Yeah, or you do
just get into
Arcana and you do
Uh,
detect magic, and detect magic is your Arcana.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good performance. All right, Charo, I need you to give me a stealth check for hiding. Fine.
That's not bad.
That's a little dusty.
Stealth check. I guess I'll set my pursuer lead to finding out who beat up Kib.
All right.
So add a plus one to that.
We've got a lot of details on this Roxy character. So.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. I got that number. All right. And now, Shalia and Lotus, you guys are adding to the performance. So you guys can work together, either aiding each other or rolling separately.
I'm only at a plus 12. What are you at? No, nothing.
And since if you're like dancing and stuff like that, I will also actually no, there's a feat for that. So yeah, we performance.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just roll performance.
All right. Okay. All right. That's good.
Okay.
All right. So, let me see here. So as you guys are kind of performing throughout the day, some people do like stop by and like see you guys' performance, and you hear them say like, "Oh man, I can't believe people perform. There's still people performing with the assaults happening and everything like that. I'm surprised." And then you hear, people are watching you guys play. People are talking, and let me see here. One of the as you guys are walking past, you do see that there's a chime ring that passed by, and you see chime ringer. I don't think I ever showed you guys the art for chime ringers.
That's good. We want to see cops doing their job.
I really want to be a chime ringer, but Dom told me no, and I'm sad.
Your tempest, you have your sights beyond.
Sounds adventurous.
There's an archetype, and I was like, Dom, I can't look at it 'cause it's illegal, but consider. And he went, no.
I will tell you right now that archetype is part of this book, and it can be unlocked.
Ooh.
And I mean, if I would
have make friends with the cops.
I mean, maybe if somebody turned a criminal into the cops,
that's what I was just thinking.
Ah, damn it.
I was outvoted.
You were about murdering her, not turning her in.
All right, let me see here.
The alternative was turning her in.
You just want.
I mean, dead or alive.
It might have
right?
been on the list, yeah, but I feel like the list was dead or leaving her there.
They were a bad person.
I definitely.
We're reading that.
She's still there. I mean, if you want to go back.
Oh, God. Kick down the door. We changed our motherfucking minds.
I mean, Vanji, there's more than one criminal in the world, you know.
I gotta tune into Charo.
Well, you don't have any proof.
I got a good
you
suggestion for
definitely jumped to a conclusion there, but you know.
Where's my chime ringer image? I just want to. Okay, hold on.
I don't even know what the chime ringer archetype does. I just know I want it.
At first, I thought you guys were saying Charmander, and I was like,
I want a Charmander. Shiny Charmander.
No wonder Dom said you couldn't be a Charmander. What are you talking about?
If Dusty's things with fire, I could have been a Charmander. Easy.
Yeah, we voted on the Eldamon stuff before the game started.
All right, 1 second. Give me a second. Let me look up this thing because I want to show you guys the art. Kind of cool. I think it's in book 1, maybe. No, it might be in book 2. Is it? This music. I think this was the music that I was playing when you guys were fighting the Leshies.
Oh yeah,
They were dancing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. All right, where's Chime Ringers? Chime Ringers.
it's definitely the battle you have with a circle of people surrounding you playing drums. Kind of sporting battle.
Ah, here it
Put
is.
like a chime on Bungee's staff because I was
Copy
like,
image.
that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna get that archetype eventually. Just too late.
This is what the Chime Ringers look like.
Oh, they're so cool.
Oh,
They walk around with chimes.
I might bring him.
it's fair.
And you can see that the chimes are actually sort of magical chimes.
Ooh,
Not connected or.
like his shoes.
Oh man, I looked at that. I thought it was the S from our from high school thing.
Oh yeah, they.
Oh, and I forgot to show you guys this too. This is Glorist art as well.
The who?
Oh.
It's a little gnome playing, telling stories. Yeah. All right. So yeah, Chime Ringer walks by and looks over at you all, and then sort of kind of waits for you guys to like take a break. You know, in between sets and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys end up taking breaks. Turns towards you all and says, "I understand that you all need to work, and but it is very dangerous. We heard reports of people getting mugged. So just at least be careful. I'm not going to tell you to stop, but just keep an eye out. And if you hear anything, if you hear anything, please let us know."
Thank you, sir. Just slapping a drum again.
He does say,
Really killing it.
He does, as he talks to you guys. He does say, I wonder. He looks at at all of you and looks at your drums, and he kind of mutters to himself. I don't know why would they rob these people? They're not going to gain any wealth from this. Probably from the volume.
Just freaking call this 4.
Well, hey, if we turn this to Roxian, maybe then we can unlock Chime Ringers for you, bud.
Hell yeah.
There we go. The culprits of justice.
We're gonna unlock it, and it's gonna be some like melee focused thing that doesn't work at all with Bungie, and I'm gonna be like, well, I have it now.
I bet
That's
you
all
get a
that
cool
matters.
magic chime though, and that'll be a reward in its own.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like chimes.
All right. So yeah, you guys continue to play. Some more people sort of show up, and they watch you guys play, and you hear some more gossip about the sort of what's going on, and someone says that. Let me see here.
While Dom's looking that up. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, they say, hopefully these they don't. I don't know if I should give them any money because they might just make them a target. Because I think what I heard is that they always give them. They always seem to attack them at once they finish playing, once they're flush for coin. The day of doing.
Guys, should we try a deception where we say, "Oh, we're performing for fun now. We already received a hefty donation earlier in the day."
Not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Or we could have T'Chara just come up and give us money. We don't
Charles in
need
his
to lie, you
pocketbook.
Well,
Yeah, spend it all on formulas.
This could be an
His
opportunity
family's
for
loaded.
who's got the best deception?
I think Bungie.
Think Pathfinder myself? I don't know. I gotta.
Probably a Shalia, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's Shalia. She's an expert in it. I'm really trained.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Faints.
could just
For
you
fainting
could make
and
a big deal about no need. We already received such a hefty sum already today. Blah blah blah. Mm-mm.
Is that something you're doing?
That could be something to do.
Yeah, I can keep him occupied.
Okay. Then Nessa wants to use this on you, cause she evolved like a Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh, what does she know?
You get advantage. She's a Suru, which is like apparently the elephants from Dumbo when he gets drunk. But I just was gonna have her keep looking like a scorpion. But they're basically like fate creatures.
Okay. All right.
While we're playing though.
all right. So fortune effect. I see. Okay.
You just get advantage.
Dust turns spongy. It's like, we should do this more often. Maybe. He's just really going at the jar.
All right. Go ahead and give me that deception check.
Maybe we could play music.
I mean, they have the speaker stage and people do performances on the speaker stage every once in a while.
Yeah. It's just telling Bunch
all
he's
right.
just going a ham on this drum.
All right. As you say that, Ashalia, I guess. Okay. What do you say? You just say that you guys already got a donation, or is there anything else that you say with this deception?
Oh, I mean, we've already had a good day. We've already had a donation. Maybe if you want to donate someone, I mean, there's other great groups here to share your coin.
Okay. All right. They look at you all and they say, "Well, I mean, I probably, if I were you, I probably wouldn't be saying that out loud. You don't know who might be listening. But if you say so, then all right. Well, good luck. I hope all the best for you all. Don't hopefully no one gets you." All right. Well, so you guys spend the day performing and doing this, and you see here. Let me see here. Okay. The day begins to, dust begins to settle. It's starting to get close to the end of the day. Sun is setting, and there's not a lot of people walking, through here. Most people that are walking through here are like heading home, but it seems like the town is sort of calming down for the day.
The lamplighters going around lighting lamps.
Yep.
All right, gang. We had a great day today. Let's pack up and get ready for a nice round of drinks. Let's go to where we keep our stuff in this place over here. That's
And
well
a long
away
boat
from-
ride home.
and a long boat ride home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, only a 20 fortitude save. Are you?
That was how
fatigued
tired
now?
I was.
You
Considered I
died?
was just banging out the drums all day.
Nice job.
I mean, yeah,
Dusty.
you heard that music playing. That was all Dusty. We're going the entire time.
No. It's
It was very good.
like a guitar solo. Chorus solo.
The drum solo, yeah.
Okay. I don't think they can make
All
it.
right,
It's a
let me
big
see.
cloth.
We go to our place where we have decided being ambushed is.
I'm
is
really
like,
tired.
All right.
Reggie's like, can I come out of the drum yet? Or
Oh no!
Okay, let me see.
They're in the gym the whole time.
Hold on.
Be cruel.
All right. Let me see here. We're gonna go ahead. Where is this here? All right, so you guys, what you call it? Go ahead and place your, start heading towards this secluded area that you found. That seems like the perfect place to ambush some people, or be ambushed. All right, you guys begin to sort of pack up your equipment.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably just put it all in the big
It
drum.
takes a while to get
we
back.
pack
All
it
right.
out slowly, like we're like,
All right, so,
you know.
all right.
All
right,
I'm gonna
someone
take a
go
break
ahead,
I'm gonna
someone-
sit down for a sec.
Is anybody keeping an eye out?
Char's keeping an eye out.
All right, Shar, go ahead and give me a perception check. A seek, hidden.
Hidden seek.
I don't know if that'll give us away, so I won't be looking out for danger. I should be.
All right. All right. All right. So Chisharo, you do see. Actually, you don't see. You sort of hear a bit of sort of footsteps clanking on top of a roof. Just like the slightest sound. Near where the group is like sort of walked in. I guess you're not with the group. You're hiding off on the side still.
Yes. We're trailing them. Or I'm trailing them.
Yeah. All right. As you're trailing them, you do hear a bit of sound on the roof.
On the
Near
roof.
near where they are. Yeah, on the roof near where
What's
they
it
are.
sound like?
Like it just sounds like you
Skittering?
heard
Somebody moving up there?
like somebody moved and maybe there was like a slightly looser tile and it made like a little bit of a noise.
Like they're walking on the clay.
Backed
Mhm.
off of it after it made a noise.
Like when they stepped off of it, it kind of lifted up and you heard the sound of it, shifting back in its place and falling back down.
Okay, hearing that, Char's gonna quick tincture and make a eagle eye elixir.
Mhm.
Knock that back.
Pull out your spy goggles.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna drink that to be able to see it better. Oh yeah, he's also gonna drink a dark vision elixir. So he quickly he starts chugging them down. So I get dark vision and +2 perception. Can you see if he can get a better look at it?
Give that
Well,
twist.
he's looking at the spot. Ooh, you know what? Also,
you put your gecko, get your climbing.
yeah, he also
Two.
knocks back a
Yeah,
6
three-
fingers.
give
Just
it
bam,
three.
bam, bam.
Do a 3-pronged
Reaction.
straw that like twists around. And you just like suck it up with the ones.
So you spend 6 actions.
Yeah, just chugging potions.
Quick tincturing and chugging these potions.
Yep.
All right. So as you like guzzling down these potions, what do you want to do after you guzzle them down?
I'm gonna climb up onto a nearby roof, still following the party.
Okay, you're gonna climb up on a nearby roof. Okay, when you climb up on a nearby roof, not the one where you heard the sound, right?
No, like
All
one
right.
adjacent or 1 or 2 over, depending on how dense the one where you can get a look at where the sound came from.
All right, give me a stealth check.
All right. Stealth. I'm willing to use a hero point on this. He's thinking to himself as he climbs up. He needs to get a stealth potion.
You're like, you haven't invented that grappling hook yet.
True.
Okay.
Grapple gun.
Okay, all right. You're even surprised at how stealthy you are when you climb up like that.
Goddamn, great at this shit. The
Yeah.
many drugs running through his
Yeah.
veins.
Maybe crime is where you were. No, never mind.
Ooh, file that away.
Yep. So as you climb up and you sort of look towards where you saw the sound, you do see further off in the distance. It does seem like there was somebody on the roof. You seem to jump off the roof that you were on, and has jumped a little bit further away. They do seem to be wearing a dark blue cloak and what you call it. You don't see any like At a glance, at least the silhouette, it doesn't look like it's like Iruxi or anything like that.
Okay, so it doesn't look
Some
like a
type of
noticeable
humanoid.
tail or hunch over
Yeah, you don't see
at all.
you don't see any of that. It's probably maybe a human, could be an elf. You're not really sure, but
It's a dark
somebody
blue
who's-
cloak.
a dark blue cloak.
Is
It
the
seems to
hood
blend
up?
really well with the dusk in the city.
They get the hood up.
Yeah, they do have the hood up.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's a criminal element right there.
But you see them, look like they're moving away from like where the group is at.
Are they like jumping from roof to roof, or how are they moving?
Yeah, you see them sort of jump from roof to roof.
Are they like acrobatically doing it, or like heavy,
Yeah, they seem
powerful?
pretty skilled at it. They seem pretty skilled at it.
Okay, so they're comfortable going from roof to roof.
They seem to be heading towards the east.
Where's the
No,
east?
the east. So you guys are like over in here. He seems to be heading this direction.
Interesting. Okay. He's gonna keep following the party. He'll let them go, but he'll try to get like a good mental image. Maybe write down some quick notes about their features.
Go ahead and give me a perception. See if you can get anything else.
They have trapdoors or locked. What is this? Trapdoors or secret?
Okay.
Secret doors or traps. I get a +1 or +3 instead of a +2.
Okay, I will say you did catch something. You did catch a pointy ear coming out of the cloak.
From their head, right?
Yeah, from their head.
Okay. Not like in the pocket. All
On
right.
the side of
No,
their
not in the
stomach.
pocket. From the hood of their cloak. You caught a pointy ear as they were jumping.
Shoot, I don't even know. You just like start walking, maybe.
So probably an elf.
Yeah, some sort of Ivarian heritage. Ivarian, however you pronounce the Pathfinder version.
And the pointy ears didn't seem shorter. Like if they were half, it seemed like a full on long.
Full on
elf
elf.
ear.
Hmm,
Yeah,
Teacher
yeah.
Lassetti.
Night elf.
Sus.
Yeah, Teacher Lassetti's like length of ear.
Been kept up by Toku for the last time. Now she's resorted to robbing buskers. He's got a whole. He said this is gonna be a great story for John and Timo. Alright. Well yeah, he'll file it away and then he'll keep following the party to
All
see
right.
if anybody else shows up.
I mean,
He's thinking maybe they're running off to go get the goon squad or something. I don't know.
They could.
Mhm.
Or they saw the size of my jar, like, we're not carrying that out there. Dang it. And they're like, and then,
All right.
Hey, Dusty, you're Red, hang on, let me come up the table. You're keeping a list of the instruments taken, right?
yeah. Well, the four from Kib and them friends, and then I didn't get that guy's name, but I know someone lost a trumpet.
Has there been any repeats?
Oh. No. Lute, a flute, a drum, tambourine, trumpet.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna call that guy Tommy. Tommy lost a trumpet. I'll
Okay.
give him an eye.
I'm wondering if they're trying to make a collection of some kind, so they're not gonna steal a drum, I have a kora, but that's like kind of close to it. It's a guitar thing, so I'm not sure that might be
Yeah.
close to a string instrument.
Well, I can't steal
Okay.
Jolly's voice. So
I mean-
that's good.
That's
You
my
did- you did-
theory.
Yeah, I will say, Chisharo, you did see them running, towards the east when they were running away from the group.
I wonder if they were scouting at our instruments, and we're like,
Yeah.
Can you post that link, Red, just in chat?
Or
What,
it was
just like-
Batman hoping we get robbed
True.
and Batman saved us.
Well, let's see if we get mugged before we jump to conclusions.
I mean, you guys slowly put your stuff away, and Chisharo, you're on the roof keeping an eye out, and you're keeping a really good eye out, and it seems like no one is showing up.
Oh,
Alright.
that's not how you spell tambourine. Dang it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Close enough. Alright, he'll slide down
You in
stealthily
there,
behind
isn't
the
there?
party.
There's always a you.
It's not that bad.
I hide my shit.
Oh god.
Cat.
This is, he'll slide down behind the party and say, "You all were being trailed for a while by this person," and he'll bring up like a sketch we made on the way over, like showing the dark blue cloak, elvish ears poking out. It says, they followed you for a short while, and then they made a sound on a roof that alerted me. I don't think they spotted me, but after a bit, they moved off to the east.
Hard to know if they're connected to the attacks, alright? I mean, no scales or an human.
Definitely not in Erixing.
Scales.
So-
They're stealing instrument.
It could have been someone that was
That's a good character concept. Hold on, right there.
maybe checking you all out and thought that it would not be worth it to attack you, or maybe they were going to get their friends, or it could just have been another third party making sure that you all got home safe.
What do we do now?
Well, we could always try again with different instruments if, they don't want to steal repeated instruments.
Well, it's only the first time. It might take a few, outings. Do we want to look where Kip was?
Oh,
mugged?
look for clues? Yeah. Sure.
I mean, we're already on the side of town. Before we head back.
Yeah, let's look for clues, and if we can't come up with anything, we can come back tomorrow and try to busk again. With a different approach.
Oh, I will say you guys have some clues. You have the lizard folk marred with black slashes, and you just seen. You're not sure whether this person is involved or not, but there was an elf trailing you guys.
How much should we make busking, by the way?
Here. I mean, okay, yeah. Let me check your checks again for how you girls did. 6 silver.
Score.
They should give that to the.
Not
or
bad
How
for one
much?
day.
How much usually does a drum cost? For example.
A regular drum, 8.
8 silver.
8 silver. Oh.
Yep.
So that's relatively cheap. So I guess I'm wondering, why are they stealing from buskers, like the instruments, when they could just
That was one of the
steal their
questions
money and buy?
Yeah.
that was one of the questions the chime ringer said when he's like, they're not going to get rich stealing from buskers.
Yeah.
Well, they were stealing their money and their instruments and just being allowed.
Yeah,
Maybe
but like,
they-
why would they steal the instruments? Unless
Maybe
there's
they
something...
really do not like instruments. Maybe they have
Been dead.
something. Yeah, maybe they have a problem with their hearing that makes it very annoying when they hear buskers.
I mean, you guys have a whole city. You can ask around.
Yeah, I mean, we can go ask around, like maybe the crane.
Yeah, maybe there's a famous instrument or something.
I'm applying music theory to this.
Oh.
Drum, flute, lute, tambourine, trumpet.
And I will remind you, you guys do have a sort of a criminal contact.
You mean frog legs?
Sure.
What?
Maybe.
I don't know if I can.
I don't know if we
Round
would talk to them right now,
Well,
so soon.
I think I wouldn't mind reaching out to her myself. I don't necessarily have a problem with her. I wasn't there, so I have a free pass of her hating me.
Tried killing you.
Yeah, well, so was everyone else. Okay.
No, not everyone else.
Okay, I'm just thinking. They're
Well, it's-
lacking a base is what I'm like a
Oh.
base clef thing. So I'm kind of like, if they're like putting a band together, it's like
So
They need like a.
just to clarify something, the instruments that were still there were from Kip's group. There's been many buskers being
many?
robbed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it seems
Okay.
like a lot of buskers has been robbed.
So maybe that's a dead end, and Dom is trying to tell me don't think about it too hard.
We still got to have somewhere to put them all. So. So
They went to the east. I mean, we could try following that shady individual, or we can go ask around town about the lizard folks.
Yeah, you can. Charlie kind of wants to ask around about, the lead that easiest to pursue is the Rixie with the strange markings.
Scars, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's like back to the music theory? Do you think the scars are like in the shape of music?
Music notes?
Yeah, music notes. Not the sheet
Oh
music.
shit!
Maybe that would be kind of cool.
Maybe ask around, see if he's known, or even ask if there's like a population of a Rixie in the city. Do they have like a little neighborhood?
So living in Nintambu, you do see Iruxis every now and then. They are not the dominant, a majority or anything like that. They're about maybe like 5%.
Big enough to have their own neighborhood.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
If somebody has Nintambu lore, they can go ahead and roll that. Or society.
So Woes, society with untrained.
You could, you might just, learn. You might learn bad information too. All right. It would have been hidden.
Oh.
But yeah, Ashalia, there's definitely I think you heard of a small Iruxi town, in the center of Nintambu.
Huh?
Yep. There's a lot of magic users that live there too.
Of course.
I know one guy on the landing page is pretty hungry.
Could always ask.
Is anybody else who has Nintambu lore or society one or not?
I can do society.
Yeah, give me blind society.
Think on it.
Oh boy, holy moly!
We should
All
ask
right,
Teacher
sure.
Osadu.
All right, Chisharo. There's not necessarily like a little Iruxi in Nintambu. The population is pretty small, but they're actually pretty integrated into Nintambu. But many of the Iruxi like to hang out in the sort of outskirts of Nintambu. So like in these neighborhoods, the neighborhoods over here, over here. Not necessarily in the big city, because a lot of them are. There's a good number of them that are farmers and sort of hunters outside of Nintambu, and they their jobs usually benefit from them living sort of on the outskirts. But for the most part, you'll see an Iruxi, just as any other Nintambu citizen.
Okay.
Like if you remember, like on the dashboard, you see that there's that Iruxi just hanging out, doing his thing.
There's a couple of
You know?
on the dashboard. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all
There's
they're
like 3 or
pretty.
4 of them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's still late. We're already over here.
It's not a common one. Yeah.
You want to check the Black Rock Crane, or we gather information?
You guys can split up if you want.
Really good at that.
I have another theory. I'm taking the John
Yep.
and Timo approach. You ready?
Okay.
Oh yeah, lay it on it.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking that they want to discourage buskers from playing music, and that's why they're stealing their instruments. Not for themselves. The instruments aren't for them. but they're trying to discourage playing music in Magaambya. Music in Ntambu in general.
Let's make the vibes.
I'm wondering it's because. Okay, this is gonna be real Genetimo here. Ready?
Go.
I'm wondering it's because the lizards are somehow sensitive to music or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, if these lizard people are trying to do something, maybe the music's interfering with communication or anything like, I don't know, something silly that requires them to.
Like the sound that's coming from underneath Ntambu that the insects could hear.
Magaambya, yeah. All right.
The what? Wait a minute.
The insect sound.
Remember, the insects have been drawn.
Oh my god, the spiders can hear something, can't they? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but did we?
And then they send.
Didn't we figure that out though? That it was like
the lizard
insects
folk.
making it. That Stone Ghost was making them.
Maybe. No, because even then the Anadi that we took to the school, they were like, yeah, we just felt like we had to get to Ntambu and come to Magaambya.
And we love hanging
that was
out at
after
this
Stone
spot.
Ghost.
That was after Stone Ghost.
Yeah, so there's probably still something, and maybe they can't hear it because
of the music.
Because of
So
your
maybe
music,
there's-
but which seems really kind of far-fetched, but maybe. It does
And
connect
they're
it to
targeting
sound.
This area. They're targeting this area
Well,
down
looks
here.
like they're hanging on the
so
outskirts.
maybe...
Yeah, that would line up.
This was the area that Kib's group got taken.
Okay, that was just where Kib's group was, not
Yeah,
Oh,
if
so
you
this is
guys want to
happening all
know,
over
like
the city.
it's happening all over the city.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot.
Oh, okay.
We focused too hard on one spot.
we did.
Yes. Yeah, this is just where Kib. This is where Kib got messed up. Was in this area.
Okay.
So maybe, hear me out, they're trying to summon this really big insect Godzilla monster to destroy Ntambu, and the music is messing with it.
Or they're just trying to listen to what it's saying and they can't figure it out
Oh,
with
that-
other stuff.
That would make more sense, I feel like.
I still secretly think it's snake people.
I mean, I agree. I think it's something to do with the snake people. Maybe they can be connected. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I feel like...
Try to find some
I
of
feel like
these
it's-
Eryxes and see if they know of this, the spotted one or the one with all the scars, the black scars.
one.
Yes, the blighted one. The shadowed
That's-
marked.
That's a good idea. I agree.
And if that doesn't work, we could go
Just
to
try again tomorrow.
Teacher Asayu, I believe, the one that raises the
Possibly.
rappers, the one that knows about stories and stuff. Maybe.
Oh, maybe they know a
knows
story.
something? Yeah, Yuzanti teacher.
Yeah.
All right. So, it's sort of starting to become sundown. What are you guys doing now? You guys heading back to Ntambu? I mean, not Ntambu, Magaambya. Or are you guys gonna go talk, do some gathering information?
Yeah, I like the idea of visiting the Black Crown Crane and seeing if there are other buskers there that have had similar, or if anyone's seen anything.
Oh yeah.
particular.
If they got like taken tonight, like are they out like looking for buskers tonight or not?
Yep.
Sure.
You guys
do
can.
that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
It's nearby. Okay.
All right. You guys heading to the Black Crown Crane?
Yep.
Where we go? Okay.
All right. You're rolling your
Yes.
your drum there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you make it.
Back in the
You
drum,
guys make
did
it to the. You guys make it to the Black Crown Crane. Let me see here. All right. So you guys make it to the Black Crown Crane, and it is it's a normal night. It's pretty packed. People are there eating, drinking, talking, enjoying time. You do see there seems to be a bunch of people in a corner. They all look sad and beat up.
No.
Oh,
no. They fucking got
Oh, let's go question them.
All right.
Are you guys okay? What happened?
They all look up at you, and they say, got robbed.
Did they take your instruments?
Yeah, they all just say it in unison. Yeah,
Tonight?
yeah.
Okay, well, can you tell us a bit about your attackers? And I take out a little notebook. By that I mean I asked Tacharo for his notebook.
Passes it over.
Why do you want to know anyways?
Well, we're trying to investigate to find the culprits.
Hey, are you a chime ringer?
Why do they always ask for a chime ringer?
Yeah, they're the police.
They're both police.
Okay. Yeah, well.
No, I'm working on it, but
I mean,
not yet.
if somebody comes to you talking about a criminal thing, I mean, they actually are the police.
We're an independent investigation unit, trying to hunt down these thieves and ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to help?
Yeah.
They kind of all look at each other, look up at you. Go ahead and give me a diploma. Go ahead and give me this.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Hey, guys, I got a crazy idea. Let's go to the police. Like, should we should we ask them for help in trapping these guys down? Like, should we try to
Wouldn't be a
use
bad
our
idea.
resources here?
Yeah.
Like,
That is a good idea.
I'm okay with that.
Can I also click this, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe I could just help. I'll just help Bonji, because
I don't know, you
Bonji...
can roll it too.
Okay.
You're one of the
Yeah.
cops, though, kind of the easy way out.
Listen, I feel like Dom has brought up the chime ringers so often this session alone that he's like.
I mean, no, you guys do not need to go to.
Yeah, we should
They
just
might
not go
have
out of principle.
information,
But if
though.
you want that archetype,
Yeah, we need to know
Well,
what the
I mean-
station is, so when we find this
Well,
guy,
they're probably
We need to
also
make a contact.
investigating. So, like, maybe they could give us more information as well.
yeah,
All right,
maybe they have
so-
some crews we don't have.
Yeah.
All right. So this person says, I think they kind of look at each other and says, "Well, okay. I think there were 4 of them, right?" They kind of all look at each other. I think so. And they didn't just steal our instruments. They stole what we earned today too. And another one says that, I mean, we played yesterday and we had no issue, so we thought we might be okay today. Maybe we didn't make enough money to be worth it, but today.
Oh. Yeah, that could be it.
These 4 individuals, can you recall any distinguishing features? How were they dressed, or anything recognizable about them?
I think one of them had a tail, right? 'Cause he hit one of us with it.
Uh-oh.
Other than that, I 4 humans maybe.
They use any weapons, or just
They just punch you.
I think, and you look at one of them. They have like a little a bump on the back of their head. Maybe a club. I'm not sure, but it hurt. Like when I got hit.
did any of them look like cut up at all?
No, it looks like all bludgeoning.
All right. As he's questioning this, he says, "I do have some training in the medical field. If you'd like me to take a look at your injuries."
Oh please. Oh wait,
You'll,
is this gonna cost me anything?
No, free of charge. We get his
Really?
medical stuff out, of course.
Oh wow. Really nice. And you said you're not with the chime ringers? You're just
No.
concerned citizens?
Yeah.
Concerned citizens of Nandabu.
Okay, well, I mean, that's great. Thanks for
have
keeping.
Have the chime ringers come by to talk to anyone else about this?
I mean, we try to, but they seem to be really busy with something.
Looking into it.
Suspicious.
All right, he'll start bandaging him up, and he wants to. I mean, he's obviously trying to help help them out, heal them up, but also he wants to look and see if there's anything identifiable about their injuries that might give us more information.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check then. This will be more of a recall knowledge using medicine.
Does my pursuer lead count for this?
Yes, since you're trying to you're using this as a way to figure out
Suss out
who's doing this.
Did he have a little tail like me or a big thumpy tail like that guy? Points to Rixie.
No, he wasn't definitely not a kobold. They were tall.
Tall.
At least his size. They point at Charo.
Okay. What's up, Charo? I mean, Arrow's size. No.
All right.
Charo. Hand on his chin. Like,
So it looks like some maybe unarmed strikes, something like body part hits. What you do see is the telltale signs of being hit by a sap, which is very common amongst rogues
brigands.
And bandit brigands and stuff like that.
And police officers.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ringers.
Yeah.
You're the chime, and they beat you.
classic case.
All right.
Police brutality.
So yeah, pretty much what you got for them. Probably a gang of 4. They stole their money and their instruments. And they were using blunt weapon.
Curiosity, how much did you make before they got taken?
It was a pretty good day. We made about a gold.
It was a good day.
Right. Thank you for the information. I hope you guys feel better.
Thanks for helping us out. And if you find out who's doing this, let the chime ringers know so they can go grab them. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
No, we don't want anyone else getting hurt.
You guys all seem like nice people, so I want, and hopefully, you guys doing this for us doesn't get you guys in any trouble.
I'm sure that it will be fine.
Okay, do we want to go talk to the chimers?
Yeah, I think we should go talk to the police.
What? Just tapping out, talk to the cops.
How else will we get
information?
How else will we find the NPC deputy who's gonna deputize us? Let us.
You do see that inside the Black Crown Crane there are watching you guys talk to them.
There's some chime ringers in there, or people?
Not chime ringers. They look like people wearing cloaks. Not necessarily the same cloaks that you recognize, Charo, but there's people that seem to be staring at you guys, talking to these buskers.
Or just buskers lamenting our busker friends. There's nothing suspicious about this.
All right, let's go talk to the cops.
Okay. All right, you guys want to go talk to the chime ringers? All right. Let me see here. Okay. So you guys go to find a chime ring and go talk to them.
Do they have like a base? Is there a
there's
police station?
There's sort of chime ringer stations stationed around in town. You guys want to just find a chime ringer station and go there?
Yeah, I feel like we need to probably introduce that we're from the Magaambya for this one.
The other thing is that person that's Charles, it might have just been scoping us out. So I think if we do the same thing tomorrow, they will bring more people and actually jump us. Because they might have just been, because those guys just told us that they were fine one day and the next day they did it, then they got attacked. So it may just be, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Still not a bad idea to get the cops
Yeah, absolutely.
involved?
Yeah, we should. I mean, I'm down for it.
Because if this is happening all over the city, someone has probably seen something and reported it. So if we can get that information, this might help us with clues. I don't think they should solve the problem for us. We're gonna have to still.
I mean, they're probably gonna tell us they'll let the time ringers hang to let you kids.
Yeah, absolutely.
What are you, students in Magaambya?
Yeah. But I think if
And
we
then
can get
the old
information.
grumpy, the guys who just put his head.
Won't know
some
until
Magaambya.
head
Always
over.
taking things in their own hands.
It's worth a shot. The worst they can say is no.
How do you meet?
All right.
Are they gonna arrest us?
All right. So you guys head to a chime ringer station.
Yeah.
All right. So, the nearest one is kind of closer to the trade bazaar area. Over here. So you guys head, to the ferry. Lets you cross. You guys go over there, and there's a chime ringer station. It seems like to be a small sort of structure. Probably holds maybe probably can hold like 2 people. There seems to be one chime ringer in there.
Should we just go knock on the door?
And there's no door.
do
So
it.
it's like an
for
open
it.
door. I think he's just sitting inside of a small box.
Okay. I'm gonna draw from all the experience of me being to a police station one time, and I enter the building.
Were
It's not
you
a
there
building.
to report a crime, or were you there because you committed a crime?
Confess.
Like it's like a 10 by 10 structure that can
just
house
like a
one
little-
person with and like a desk, like
Yeah.
a little police box.
Pagoda or something.
Yep.
Imagine the thing you see where the parking arms let you up and down.
Yeah, like one of those.
Hello. I wave as I approach.
They look towards you and says, how can I help you?
Should we just leave with we're students in Magaambya? I feel like that's like a
Yeah, go for it.
yeah.
I mean,
okay.
sure,
You-
maybe these are the one people on Earth that won't hate our guts.
Wait. Dusty's having flashbacks when we said
uh-huh.
we were students of Magaambya, and then people tried to kill him.
Yeah, and then exactly.
These
The
are-
very
these
first
are
thing
the
is they drawn
cops.
weapons and attack.
I hate Tony Stark.
Hold on.
Oh
let
my
me-
god.
Let me load my gun discreetly now.
Yeah. We all just mentally prepare ourselves for a fight as you go to tell the police that we're local college students.
The Magaambya.
And you hear the door that Dom specifically said didn't exist get locked.
You're
right
joking.
as-
Hey Tony, you students of Magaambya.
A force field
I'm
appears.
just unloading boxes over here.
All right, so what do you tell them?
A police force
Hello.
field.
My name is Vanji. This is my cohort. We are on a investigation for a dear friend of ours that you might have information on, and perhaps we could work together on, or not, if you just want to help us out a little bit, and we can do our own investigation. We're from the Magaambya. We're here to help.
Oh, you're from the Magaambya?
I brace
Are you
myself.
conservatives?
Yes. Yeah, we are. I show my
Oh,
beads.
okay, good. And you said you needed the help? You wanted to help?
Yeah.
What's happening? I'm ready.
Wait a minute.
I'm ready to roll into initiative.
He turns towards you and says, well, I don't know if I can allow you guys the help, but I mean, we definitely can use the help. We don't really have enough people.
Why don't we
Yeah.
help off? Why don't we help off the books, officer?
I don't know. Go ahead. You guys can go ahead and give me either a society check, a diplomacy check, or if you have legal lore.
Legal.
So, real talk, I will have legal lore eventually, but I don't have legal lore yet. I have games planar.
Is this not
I feel like I
game?
probably should have taken planar later in my life and legal now, but oh well.
It's fine.
I got
One-shot
Nentambu
character
lore.
had Legal.
You have
With that-
diplomacy.
Oh yeah, lore's always better though, right? If we do lore.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If it's a relevant lore, yeah, it's always better.
Can I
Um,
roll warfare lore, huh?
But Nentambu lore wouldn't work because this doesn't count.
I'll since it's in Nentambu, it's dealing with an Nentambu issue. I'll allow Nentambu.
Okay.
You got this,
Alright.
Lotus.
All right. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh wow. Okay, it's actually a critical success. All
Oh,
right,
nice.
Nice.
yeah. So, he turns towards you and says, "Ah, man, it's okay. You guys can keep. Don't you guys keep a secret, right? Just don't let anybody know that I got you guys involved with this, but
What's
we
the
definitely
name,
can use the
officer?
help." His name is Chime Ringer.
Staniel.
No. Keiko.
Keiko.
Nico.
Excellent.
Yeah, Keiko.
Don't worry. Dusty says from behind a big drum.
Chime Ringer. He says, "You can call me Chime Ringer Keiko." Yeah, we've been very busy, and we don't have enough support, so we can't really put any time towards helping out the buskers, even though we know that they're having a hard time now. But if Magaambya's willing to help, then we'll definitely take it.
Yeah, they mentioned that you guys were busy. What are you busy with, if you don't mind me asking? I know, not like you guys aren't actually doing anything, more of are you guys like okay?
Well, I really shouldn't be saying this to a member of the Magaambya, but
Well, can you say it to a member to someone as a friend? who's
or a
trying to help
citizen
you?
in Ntambo.
Technically, I don't live here.
You don't live in. I mean, you're a student in
I'm from
Magaambya. You don't live in the
I'm
Magaambya.
I think I have a citizenship in Kibwe.
I mean, you live in the Magaambya, right? So you're a citizen in
Technically.
Ntambu.
You know, I mean, that could be off the books. You know what I mean?
Before I say anything, if you guys can help us out with this thing, what's going on? But I shouldn't get you guys too involved. We can use the help on this, but the other things, there's a Ntambu issue, and Ntambu needs this.
We're here to help however we can.
Okay, well, would you? I mean, if you're willing, can you share what you guys know? Maybe I can add. Said you've been doing some type of investigation.
Yeah, I show him the Tacharo's notebook that I wrote down everything in.
All right. It says, yeah. We feel that the robbers are probably targeting buskers because of risk. You know, buskers are not gonna attack them. And you know, I don't think not too many people are gonna go out of their ways to help them too often. We also think that there's been a lot of attacks and robberies. So I think they're actually going for more of a volume approach rather than a quality approach. They're not going to get rich off anything a busker's going to be making during the day.
Well, that's a great point you bring up. I flipped to the next page of Tacharo's journal. We find it very strange that they're also taking the instruments from the buskers as well. Because you're right. Why would anyone rob a busker? They don't got a lot going on for themselves, you know?
I mean,
so the question is why?
I mean, it seems that they've been attacking groups of buskers. So, you know, 4 instruments, you go find someplace to sell them, probably make a decent amount of money.
Well, here's a question. Have you had any reports of other things being taken? Like instruments from personal collections, instruments from shops or marketplaces? Maybe It's more about collecting as many instruments. No? Okay.
We haven't had so far. The only people who have been, at least that have been reported, have been buskers.
I think they might be trying to do some shenanigans and don't like music. That's just my theory, though.
One thing, though, I will say this: we have so far, every single attack. If anybody who has like seen them run away or anything like that, seen them head towards the east.
Where's the east? That's where the slums are, as you've learned.
They're probably coming from that rundown area of the city.
Okay. Do you have any other information that might be helpful, like any descriptions from buskers or anything like that?
I mean, looking at you guys' notes, and whoever did these notes must be some type of investigator or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
He pops the collar on his robe.
And says, I mean, a lot of this stuff we didn't know about, and some of the stuff that we did know about was already here. Like the them being sort of like a group. Seems to be that there's a lizard folk and Rooksy, some scars. So we heard.
Okay.
They've been stealing their money.
To the east for you, and we'll see what we can find. We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts, with no ulterior motive, no archetype involved at all.
Well, I mean, if you can solve this for us, I mean, we'll definitely I'll definitely be grateful for it. I'm pretty sure any of the other Time Ringers that have been wanting to help but couldn't would be delighted as well.
Definitely.
Would that help you out if we brought the info back to you?
Or do you want us to solve the problem?
I mean, if you did bring the information back, we would definitely see if we can get to it. But I'm worried that we won't get to it in time, and more buskers will get hurt. So if Magaambya wants to get involved and solve this, I'm not going to stop you.
Okay.
All right, we'll get on it, sir. Good luck with everything. And if you need help with anything else, give us a call or give us a ring.
He looks at you. He looks at you with an exasperated.
Do you get it?
2 dots on the line for...
like look, exasperated look, and he says, "We always get that."
No.
Okay, well, I thought it was funny. Okay. I'll think of more.
She's been up a lot.
Okay, yeah, all right.
I'm sure they've never heard that joke before.
Yeah.
Are you looking at all the timelines where that joke went well? Or didn't work?
There isn't a single one.
So, with what you have
well,
now,
there is one, but it's where Vanji's actually working as Shineringer and telling the joke to us.
That's so good.
Oh man!
And the only person laughing is Vanji still, but
I'm pretty sure Noodle will laugh.
Noodle will laugh, absolutely. Yep. If no one's
he
got
is
me,
your
I know
spirit,
Noodle's
so.
got me. Yep.
So I guess it's you laughing still. But,
and he definitely sounds like Scooby-Doo when he laughs too. So.
Oh jeez.
It's so funny. I've been thinking about that for so long. I literally Scooby-Doo laugh at random intervals, like practicing for Noodle's laugh. Like that's how much I've
Just
thought
in
about
case.
that. Yeah.
I want it known to the 3 people that listen to this actual play that Lee and I in no way set this up. Like we arrived at this in separate vehicles to this moment in time. But yeah, I canonically have also thought he sounded like Scooby-Doo the whole time.
Fantastic. I'm glad.
Ruh-roh, Vanji.
Ruh-roh, Ranji.
Alright.
Oh, probably Ranji, wouldn't it?
Ranji.
With a R.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh, Ranji. Alright.
When I think about it, though, I mean, T'Charo do got some big Fred vibes. You know what I'm saying? He do got them Fred vibes. Getting you an ascot for your birthday this year. That's for sure.
Fred vibes or more Velma?
Can't see with those
We know what
glasses.
Lotus is.
I don't know. I
Daphne.
think I think that Ashali is more like Daphne, right? Because Daphne knew martial arts. According to the modern mythos of Scooby-Doo.
But But Lotus is always the one who's getting shot by the arrow and being in distress.
I mean, Shaggy was more frequently in distress, I think, than.
True.
Yeah, but
Well, there's
Shaggy's
five-
But then again, you
definitely
are always in distress, though. You are always,
Yes.
yeah, fair. Dang, it all works out.
Which reminds me.
Wait,
of
does that mean
our video
is
essay.
Dusty Velma? Is that who's Velma?
Well, there's not enough
I'm
people
nothing without my
for
glasses.
everyone. Unless
Oh
we
no!
include
Oh
Scrappy.
no!
There's an
Dun-
expanded group. Of them,
No,
right?
don't do that to yourself.
Dun-
Rusty's
dun-
not. Dusty's not scrappy.
Ah!
Oh, don't do that to
I
yourself.
didn't even get to say it. Oh man. Some
Okay.
people like Scrappy Doo.
Some people.
Also,
Yeah.
also me.
There's
That's
a
it.
character in the new Scooby-Doo called Hot Dog Water, and she is briefly a part of the mystery gang, and I just think someone should be Hot Dog Water. Is what I think.
No idea who you're talking about.
Well, you know, she's cool.
All right. So, what are you guys doing next? You talk to the Time Ringers. You talk to some Buskers.
Okay, so I think
You guys. I can give you a summary of what you guys have learned so far. If you want.
so.
Sure,
I'm
sure,
thinking.
sure,
Okay,
sure.
go ahead. Yeah, give us a summary.
All right. So, gang of 4, probably. One of the robbers is a Rooksy, marked with black scar. They seem to be stealing both instruments and money. And they seem to attack the buskers after they have been, playing for a while and when they're flush with coin from playing that day.
Mhm.
That's what you learn from the buskers. What you learn from the chime ringers is that the robbers are probably targeting buskers because they think it's low risk. They're probably so active because they're trying to make wealth by volume of strikes rather than quality of strikes. And the attackers seem to be coming and going from a rundown portion of the city.
So I'm thinking our best bet is to either search that part of the city, or I think a safer bet would be just come back here and do this tomorrow and see if we get attacked again. And then if they don't get attacked that day, then definitely we can go and search for them. So I think we were probably getting scouted. We might need more instruments because they also said that maybe they want to steal more instruments because we only had 2 instruments there. Wasn't maybe
So
worth
we
it,
get
or more
more
money,
instruments.
Yeah, we could just put some sweet in the pot, so to speak.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Oh my god, the hexagrams. Oh man.
Well, there's a cantrip where you can summon instruments,
Yeah,
but they only last for an hour though.
Yeah. We can pick up instruments. We can find some.
Mm.
We could try to borrow some from the school. I might be cool with that, maybe.
You guys let me know what your plan is.
I think our plan is, as of right now, we're not gonna go to the east side yet. We're gonna do one more busker performance with more instruments. And if we do not get bugged again, we're going to go ahead and investigate the east side.
Okay.
Hold on. Is there a scroll? As I know, is there locate object in Pathfinder?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
What's it called?
Maybe. Find object? Oh.
Locate or find.
Locate object.
Might just be called locate.
Locate.
Yeah, it's a spell called locate.
Okay. What level is that?
Heard. Oh, it's an uncommon spell.
Oh no. Okay. Well, darn. I was thinking we could get a scroll of
You learn.
locate, and then if they steal the instruments and get away from us, we can find the instrument with the spell. So at 500 feet. I'm just saying that could be easier for us finding their stash or wherever they're taking these instruments.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to like narrow down where to look. It says 500 feet.
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
This'll let Lotus also prepare her spells, for the day.
All right, so you guys are heading home.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep.
All right.
Do we want to bring on any of our dorm mates to this mission?
Oh, so get somebody some experience.
Yeah. I, for one, would like to bring Essie. She's a badass and can kick ass.
Yeah, let's do it. Anybody that wants to come along.
Yeah.
But if we have too many people, they might not feel confident enough to get us. Like if we have like more people than them, you know what I mean?
Right? Yeah.
We definitely.
Yeah, you guys know that it is a group.
It says 4.
That's what they've been saying.
4.
Yeah.
It may not need to be exactly 4. I mean, yeah, if we just add if we just get S, yeah, that'll be 4.
Wizard folk, a human, possibly an elf, maybe, and another human.
You don't have to bring Essie either. We can grab someone else. I feel like Inkarut wouldn't want to come. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think this is outside of.
There's definitely a mission I want to bring Anchorite on. I don't think it's this one.
Yeah.
Or hey,
The
let's
only
be
other
big.
person I think of is Noxcoa.
Noxel is a strong dancer.
Can anyone play an instrument though?
I think we already found out SC Anchorite. Well, I don't know. I think Anchorite just likes music. I don't know if they play instrument.
She does play.
Yeah.
She does play instruments. The instrument she plays is a xylophone.
She plays xylophone. Oh, it's
Yeah,
like a
that's
bone
not. That
xylophone?
hasn't been reported stolen yet, right?
She has a bone xylophone.
Yes. Excellent.
Yeah, it looks like her and Anchorroot work on musical playback music, which is very funny.
Well, that's because she has this. She gave me this magic item. It's a bone. It's like a little recorder, essentially. It records a minute of sound, and then you can play it back.
Okay. Very cool.
It is very.
We can ask
I've just-
Anchorroot if she wants to come. I mean, by that I mean we can have Dusty ask her if she wants to come.
Oh, yeah, we're getting to the end of the session here. Maybe just one right now.
You gonna go ask her?
I don't know. Is that our plan? But do we think? I think we have enough people. We might just, like I said, yeah. I think we're probably getting scoped out. That's my assumption. That's my gut feeling.
I'm more so.
We can go back there.
I more so
tomorrow,
wanted to
have more
bring
money.
Essie because I would like her to get promoted to conservant because she works really hard.
Yeah. I love all of our
That's-
NPCs to catch up with us. No, doesn't feel good. Let me skip past.
That's the reason why. Yeah.
But let's bring Essie.
All right.
She's not sure.
Essie, my best friend. We're going on a mission, Essie. Let's go. Welcome to
Wait,
Pete
what-
Soup. Here's your
Wait, what? Where are we? What are you talking about?
Oh, we're gonna go solve crime.
How? Like, what do you? Hold on.
Some
Do you-
crazy
do you
scheme,
explain it?
Bungie.
Do you explain everything to her? She wants
Yes,
she wants
I
you to explain
explain
everything.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know anything from her.
All right. She says, "Wow, that's okay.
This is like
And
an
you
easy
need-
thing. This is like we're not going to a swamp to beat up a thieves gang leader. We're just gonna try to get mugged.
No, I understand, but so you want me to come and help you perform and pretend to be a busker?
You like music?
Yeah, I do, but
I don't like being robbed.
I mean,
Plus, you're like a badass. Like if someone tries to mug you, you'll just punch him. You're like, Essie, listen, you're the only other Tempest Sun Mage in our dorm.
I'm not. It's not that I'm worried about that. It's that Have you talked to the Chime Ringers about this? I don't know if we're probably stepping out of
Yeah,
our.
we asked them. They said go for it.
Really?
Yeah, they don't have enough people to
Her
help out
eye-
right
her-
now.
Her eyes narrow a bit on you, Vanji. But then Dusty says it, and he says, "Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
I can't believe she believed you, Dusty, not me. It hurts.
Well,
It hurts.
there are other people here.
That hurts. That hurts.
I'm just backing you up.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Do you play an
She
instrument?
says,
Essie?
I can. The clarinet.
Okay, that sounds good.
I don't have one though.
Oh, we can go find one. I bought this drum. It's really big.
Looks
But it's easy. You just bang on it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so you want me to help? What do you need? What do you need me to do? What's the plan?
Get a clarinet, and then we're gonna go play music.
We tried getting robbed yesterday, but we think maybe we didn't meet all the criteria to get robbed.
And what's that? What's the criteria?
More
It seems they're targeting groups of 4 that have different instruments that make a lot of money in the day. That was there something else? I don't remember.
I don't know. Are good at making music.
Summed it up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we probably should make ourselves look like buskers. We probably, have sort of worn clothes and look like easy targets, right?
Yeah,
Dusty has mud.
I got mud.
All right. Yeah. Maybe we can ask if there's any way to help us make our clothes look messed up.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Going full costume.
No, they don't think we're trying to. They won't rob us. Like these guys definitely trying to get robbed, right? We're not gonna rob these guys. Let's move on.
All right. Well. Okay. Well. Where are we heading?
Well, right now we're going to sleep. 'Cause it's
Oh,
like nighttime, isn't it?
you asked her at night, or did you ask her in the morning?
Oh, we would have asked her like at night to give her time to buy a clarinet and like make sure she's on board.
I mean, so you talked to her at night. She says, okay, well, if we're going to go tomorrow, then maybe we can ask in a way in the morning. If give us some orders on costumes so that we look the part, and then we can't be wearing any can't have any weapons visible because then they'll think that we're not. It might be better not to rob us.
We're already on it.
Okay, and make sure we don't have our masks. If they see the mask, they might think we're in the Magaambya. And Essie seems to be like pacing back and forth, trying to
going down the
suss
same
out like the
route
best.
we did.
Sussing out the plan in her head, and voicing out loud, giving suggestions, and trying to become a leader of this group.
Yeah.
I let her go. I'm not gonna stop her.
Yeah.
She can whatever she wants to do.
She goes into type A mode and begins to come up with plans and stuff like that.
I listen to her plans and I like chime in every so often. That's like, we've already thought about this.
We
but
saw
I
a suspicious person, or T'Challa saw a suspicious person looking at us, but we think maybe they were just like seeing if we're a good target. So maybe they'll come get us tonight instead.
Okay, well, I mean that's a good way to think about it. So we need to make sure that we seem like a good mark then. And then she continues to pace back and forth, saying stuff as the credits roll for this episode of Strength of Thousands. Since we're at time.
I'm slowly starting to see why she's still an attendant. She overthinks everything so much.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
She has so much to live up to with her mom being a teacher and her mom's mom, or sister aunt, I forget, is like
her aunt.
Her aunt.
We just
Okay.
get her
Her aunt is like
mom.
the learned one of the Tempest pages.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
That's
it's
why
like-
her still being an attendant is tough. Like I feel super bad about that one. She works so hard.
I mean, I will say right this, and I don't know if I conveyed this with John Timo.
We skipped.
It is highly you guys skipped. It's highly irregular.
Yeah.
We're on that fucking
How fast
Harry
you guys-
Potter.
They're all doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
that
like
Harry
right now,
Potter
everybody-
fast track.
Yeah, everybody else is like doing good. Essie's like right there, like she's doing really good. But you guys are just blown past everybody because of the circumstances you guys have found
Yeah.
being the
we're
PCs of
just
this
giving
adventure.
we're just giving her a little boost.
Yep. I If Essie's group was the one who got the Stone Ghost cave, who knows what would have happened? Probably would have died.
Probably
But,
would've died. Yeah.
All right.
Well, think of it this way: we're trying to give her some of the nepotism of PCs by making her B team briefly.
Yeah. And between now and next week, since you guys are you're gonna start, looking at trying to get students into there, I'll look at what type of B teams they would be able to do if they decide to go. Right now, the students are not. I wouldn't say don't count them as B team members because they have their own goals and want to do stuff, and they're still students trying to worry about classes and stuff like that. They're not conservatives yet, so they don't have the same freedom you guys have. But if right circumstances are around, right time, right type of day, they could probably hang out on some missions, depending on what they are. So, don't hesitate to ask them, but just know that it's not like a B team member where they're gonna, be there and not be in danger. They will be in danger if they're in dangerous situations. All right. Oh, thanks for playing, everybody. Quick announcements. I started prepping my Monster Hunter game with the help of Leah of coming up with the name. It's going to be the Tales of the Twilight Archipelago.
Nice.
I want credits every single session.
Every time I've mentioned it, I've said because of you.
Okay, I expect royalties on my desktop.
All right. I'm probably going to run a one-shot, testing out the homebrew Monster Hunter weapons that I'm making, and I will say, trait system. Just taking traits of this is cool, and this makes perfect sense for this weapon. It's been really good, and the combination weapon system has been really good for it as well. And the idea behind it, and to sort of get people enticed, if they listen to us at the end. I'm planning to have each weapon have abilities, abilities that are feats, weapon feats,
Fighter abilities
from either fighter or rogue, or depending on the weapon. So quick draw will be on the longsword because that weapon is all about sheathing and unsheathing that weapon. You might get a ability to tumble through and attack for one action on the dual blades because they're all about being fast and dodging while you're attacking. So things like that. And we're going to be using all the monster hunting monster part supplement from the Battle Zoo thing. So there's no gold. Everything is bought with monster part.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So keep an eye out for that. Once I finish getting all the weapons made, I'll set up the one shot. Also got to build a monster, which I already started, but I haven't finished yet. I need to build. Well, what monster should I go for the one shot? What's a good monster? If anybody has any suggestions for.
Well, do you know what my favorite Monster Nerd is, Dom? It's Puke.
All right.
Good.
He flies. He's got a tail.
Why is that your favorite monster?
Look at him, he's so cute.
I like a Puke too. I like a Puke too.
But your favorite monster?
Yeah. He was my partner monster when I played Monster Hunter Stories. I love that. I love that voice. It was fantastic.
Puki's the chameleon, right?
The chameleon bird.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I like
Yeah,
it.
I like the armor it makes.
There's a lot of bad monsters they could have said, Will. I mean,
Puke, come on. All
right. You're on the spot now, Will. What's your favorite monster?
That's like the fucking Kulula being your favorite monster, man.
Nah, it's not the same. What's your favorite monster?
I like the fucking Dodogma.
Okay, I mean that's like saying Pikachu's your favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
There's a cop out answer right there. Anyways, so yeah, keep an eye out on the server.
Obviously, Lava Fish is the best monster.
Oh my goodness, that's even. Just kinking against this. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for playing, everybody. And see you next week.
Yeah, see you next.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.